Okay, we are live. Hello, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and today we are beginning an Elden Ring randomizer. Give me a second to go ahead and tweet all these links, post them in Discord, all those things I've got to do every time I go live. I'll be right with you. We're going to try the Twitter thing of posting the link in a second tweet, because someone told me that links don't fuck with your, what's it called? Reach? I did my own research and it really seemed like it did. Then again, that was before Twitter went through all the fucking changes it's gone through, so God knows what happens now. Anyway, happy Sunday. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a good fucking time. My weekend has gone pretty well, especially since I found out that it's a long weekend, which I didn't know when the weekend started. I found out because I sent my boss an email saying, hey, is this approved for Monday? And she was like, no, don't send that on Monday. No one will get it. What are you talking about? And my weekend got infinitely better in that moment. Infinitely better. What's up, Grizzle? What's up, Dovahkeen? What's up, Snickerfang? The Hunter, Brad, Wig, EK, DeLazy Bum, Ragnarok. Good to see all of you. What's up, DC Kim? What's up? Oh my God, that's a very long name. I'm gonna say NG. Good to see you. Hope you're all having a fantastic time today. Did you forget to hit live? I did not. I was actually just testing the latency mode because it reverted to normal latency instead of low latency. And then I clicked low latency, having already connected, and I couldn't fucking tell if it had made any changes. So I disconnected and reconnected, and it still acted weird, and I was doing a whole bunch of tests. The end result of which was, I didn't learn anything at all. So hopefully this is pretty low latency. Tell me when you see me clap. Like that will tell us anything. I don't know. It looks like it was about 6 seconds of latency, but I can't really tell. You know. What's up, rizzing me up? Launched it without an introduction, which is against the essay format. Well, here's the thing. No, let's not get into that, actually. Yeah, I haven't done intros the way I do on Twitch here on YouTube. And I'm gonna cut them out of my VODs that I start putting on YouTube, which I'm hoping to start doing soon. But yeah, just not something I'm doing on YouTube. We go straight into it. You better not send shit tomorrow. I'm gonna be on a boat. I don't wanna read my email. Leave me alone. Actually, my boss is the kind of person who answers emails all weekend long. I think she was looking out for other people when she told me not to send it, which was kind of her. We love to see a stream. What's up, Hedgehog Tibbies? That is a fantastic name. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. What's good? Elden Ring Randomizer, hopefully. We're doing an Elden Ring Randomizer today. It randomizes both enemies and bosses and item placements, including necessary items. We'll talk about the specifics, and I will actually show you the options before we start. But I want to say, this is the first randomizer I've done of any game. And usually you should know a game inside and fucking out before you start, you know, doing like a randomizer of it. And if you've watched any of my shorts, you know I don't know this game really well. So, it's going to be fun. It's going to be great. There are things, you know, there are things to fall back on if it becomes a real issue, but yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute. We'll talk all about that in a minute. Clap, clap. See, I need to be reading those messages when they came up to get an idea. We know, how long did it take me to get to that? Like 70 or 80 seconds. We know it's at least shorter than that. Finally here, Randomizer Uncle Stream. What's up, Macros? May chaos take the world. I got Malekith for the tutorial boss? Really? Really? Okay, that sounds like we'll have to talk about the bias slider, because there's a bias slider. I don't fully understand what it does, but we'll get to that. First, we gotta settle in, chat about the weekend so far, hang out a little bit, and I gotta get settled on camera. And the way that I get settled on camera is playing Guess the Game. We're gonna guess the game together. Our only extra rule is if you 100% know what game this is, please don't shout it out immediately. Give time for other people to guess. You can be smug and be like, I know exactly what this is. But wait until, you know, we hold off and let other people throw out guesses. So, I have no idea what this stormy sky is. I have no clue. Ace Combat 7. I don't know. Let me switch to my headset here. I don't know. 7 was the most recent one, right? It's been windy as fuck on the East Coast. It has been. Bloodborne, imagine getting Melania instead of Soldier of Godric. The Witcher 3, Drakengard, Skyrim. I think we've already had Skyrim. Let's try Drakengard for the hell of it. Drakengard. Did I spell that wrong? Is it A-U? Oh, there's no U. It's not the word guard. It just sounds like it. Hello. Metacritic score 89%. This is a very well-reviewed game, whatever it is. That really looks like a photograph of someone's face pasted onto a game right there. Anyway, this is looking pretty recent, like last couple generations of consoles, at least. It's a possibility it's older than that, but that person's face is... It's a bit uncanny valley, but this is also a low-res shot. It's hard to judge. No idea. Alien Isolation, Detroit Become Human? Detroit Become Human? Doesn't that have better cinematography than this? He said from a one cropped screenshot. Cloud Simulator 2012, Hitman. Damn Hedgehog, we guessed the same time? I mean, I'll try Detroit. I've never played Detroit, so I can only tell if they've got one of the people with like the little blue circle. But it doesn't look... Is it Battlefield 4? Wait. PC, PS3, Xbox. I was off by one whole console generation. This is one console generation older than I thought. But this looks a lot like Battlefield. So which one would that be? Battlefield 3? On that generation? Battlefield 3, yeah, Snickerfang? Call of Duty Advanced Warfare? It certainly could be. Is this more Battlefield or is this more Call of Duty? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I think it's Battlefield because those red pips over the enemy tanks, I think those are distinctly Battlefield. Bad Company, that's Bus Simulator. What's up, Shoujo? Happy Sunday, good to see you, friend. Let's try Battlefield 3. We're so good at this. We're just so good at this. It's painful how good at this we are. So good at this! This might have made me think Call of Duty, even though obviously Battlefield looks like that too. But whenever I see photorealism ADSing through a holographic site, I'm like, oh, Call of Duty, right. Right. Easy. Let's do a couple more. Let's do a few more. Where'd we leave off? Got some scattered ones here from when we did them on the day versus days I didn't stream. We'll pick them out in the middle. Hello. Sonic? What? I don't know. The Mummy, the video game? Battlefield 3, keep on battling. Never played a Battlefield game. They're pretty good, but they're the kind of game you should go in with a mic and very little shame, or you should go in with your friends. Because largely the game is really fun. You can have scattered bits of great fun on your own. I've done that, but it's largely fun if you have a small squad of people doing silly stuff. In my opinion. Or you can just watch YouTube videos of people doing silly things in Battlefield games. You'll get a lot of it from that if you don't want to pay the money or spend the time. I haven't played the most recent one. I know its launch was really rough. I heard there's been a couple really big patches that improved it. I don't know much about it though. Looks like a Metroid game. That's Bowser's Arena, right? It doesn't remind me of Mario. I don't think it's Bowser's Arena, but I have no idea. Hardline was my favorite Battlefield. That is one of the ones I never played. I played 2, 3, 4, and 1943. I missed 2042 or whatever it was. 24 or 42. I missed that one. And I missed Hardline. Aladdin. You were thinking Aladdin too? Skyrim. I don't think it's Skyrim. Let's try Aladdin. Disney's Aladdin. Oh, excuse me. It is not Disney's Aladdin. Something about these tiles looks more like an Asian country, but I don't know what I'm talking about. No, I think these are stairs actually, not tiles. Never mind. Symphony of the Night, maybe? Is it a Castlevania game? Yeah, I'm thinking similarly, EK. Is it a Castlevania game of some description? Looks like Castlevania, Doom, Breath of Fire 4, Well, excuse me, princess. Let's try Symphony of the Night. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Easy. Never played it. Easy game. Easy. On my own, where would I have gotten it? I mean, I had a Castlevania guess here. Maybe I would have gotten it right here. But would I have 100% known this was Symphony of the Night? At this point, I would have 100% known this is Symphony of the Night. I know what that character looks like because I've seen enough speedruns of people like moonwalking backwards through levels. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go again. Statue kind of thick, though. Good shit, Chad and Hydro. We're undefeated. Haven't missed a day. Shadow of the Colossus. Was that game that misty? What is this? Far Cry 3? 5 would give it away 100%. Alucard Dracula, you damn right. Was thinking Castlevania, but I've never played one. Pretty excellent games. If you're ever interested, Symphony of the Night's probably the one to try. I think it's still considered one of the best Metroidvanias ever. Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess, Xenoblade. I don't think Breath of the Wild. Maybe Twilight Princess. Certainly could be Xenoblade. I'd agree with Shadow of the Colossus or Ocean. Clouds again. What if parents just named their kids their own names backwards? Well, my name is either Hydro or Matthew, and so I guess if I had a child, apart from my daughter Hydra, some of you may not know my daughter Hydra, she's the greatest gamer to ever live. We'll talk more about her later. Other than Hydra, if I were to have a child, I guess I would have to name them, what's Hydro backwards? Ordy? Or Wetham. Ugh. Maybe we'll just stick with Hydra. Her name's pretty good. Maybe we'll just let Hydra be. Now I won't have another kid. Let's throw out Shadow of the Colossus. No. What? Metacritic score 91%. What game has... I'm all over the place in the graphics. I often spend probably too long trying to figure out like what generation or what kind of game based on the graphics. What game has like all these details of steps and the little handle and lock here, but the textures are shit? Metal Gear, Goat Simulator, Goat Simulator? It's Goat Simulator, really? I've never played it. I'll take your word for it. Is it Goat Simulator? I'm thinking more Metal Gear now, yeah. Original platform PC. Well, that rules out Metal Gear. They all launched simultaneously on consoles, didn't they? That's Swedish. Another box. Definitely thought Metal Gear 2. Fallout, maybe? I don't think it's Fallout. What the fuck are you? What in the world are you? Had a Mind could still be Goat Sim. One of the early ones, Doom, surprise box this time. Too green to be Fallout. I mean, if it's really green, that just means it's Fallout 3, right? Fallout 3 is so stupidly green. Hey, what's up, Moss? Oh, weird, it's YouTube. Yes, it is YouTube. We're doing one stream a weekend on YouTube to see how it goes. So far, people have been pretty kind over here. YouTube's whole system is fucking weird, but it's going all right. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend, friendo. Not Red for Doom, Duke Nukem, Team Fortress Classic, Far Cry Arma, Splinter Cell. Let's try Far Cry 1. I don't know what to say. What is Far Cry 1 called? Far Cry Compilation? Far Cry The Wild Expedition? Dude, there's nothing in here just called Far Cry. There's all the numbered ones, and then there's Compilation, Wild Expedition, New Dawn, Primal, Vengeance, Instincts, Instincts Evolution, and Instincts Predator. Max Payne? No, Max Payne takes place in a city. Far Cry 1 is called Cry Far. Okay. You fucker. Far Cry 2 because Far Cry 1 is called Primal? Well, if you go in-universe chronologically, it's certainly the earliest. I'm going to put out Far Cry 2 just because I'm not sure. I don't know enough about Far Cry 2. This looks pretty shit for Far Cry 2 in my memory, but I've not played it, so I'm not sure. And I want another image. What is that? What is that thing? Oh, is that just like, that's just a hole through this building, is that? I thought that was like some Final Fantasy spiderish monster lit differently than the background, but I think that's actually like a break in the wall? I can't tell. Can't tell at all. Battlefield Bad Company. It's a Middle Eastern flag? It is. I forget what country that is. I've seen it before. Is that a real country flag or is this Battlefield made up? Just because I actually was looking at Middle Eastern flags. I was looking at a map of the Middle East recently that had flags on it, and I actually don't remember seeing this. Maybe it's an old flag? I don't know enough about flags. I'm gonna stop before I get offensive because I do not know enough about flags or those countries. You think it's Hello Neighbor. I don't think it's Hello Neighbor. I'm gonna cancel out your guess that it's Hello Neighbor because I do not think this is Hello Neighbor. What? Splinter Cell or Splinter Cell? Does Splinter Cell take place in, I thought that took place in like office buildings in like the US or something. Among Us. Just a thought. You reckon Battlefield 2? We just had a Battlefield. Did they put them back to back? Wow. Well fucking done. Good job. Don't diss YouTube. If it weren't for YouTube, I've never discovered his Twitch. YouTube Shorts have been fantastically kind to me. And they're set up okay. I kind of wish they were a bit, but that's a whole other deal. YouTube videos, fantastic. YouTube Live, I mean, I think it's just that I'm used to Twitch. So like on Twitch, you hit go on OBS or whatever software you're using. It's live a few seconds later when all the data reaches Twitch, right? Here, I hit live. The first time I did this, I hit live. I showed up over here. I started talking. And after 5 minutes, I realized no one could hear me because you connect, then you tell it to go live. The chat is either live or top chat, and I don't know what it's cutting out if I do top chat. I think I'm just not used to the system. The rest of YouTube works great for me. Except that one short that destroyed you for your love of the essay format. I know context is lost, but I wish, like, if you listen carefully, what I said was, if they don't want me to kill Grail, and here's the thing, I don't think they give a shit about me killing Grail. Also, I don't want the game told in an essay format. I just want to tell jokes. But there were very few people worried about that compared to the number of people that seemed like they enjoyed it, so I don't let them bother me. What's up, Felony? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Let's do one more of these, and then we'll start talking about the randomizer. Because we gotta do a little talking about the actual randomizer before we go. Let's do one more of these. Something about this is vaguely familiar. Twilight Princess. I don't know what this is. But something about it seems familiar. YouTube Reel got me to know you, and you're so funny, bro. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the live stream, too. But glad you enjoyed the, Reel would mean shorts, right? I want the game told in an essay format. Don't remember the first short I saw, I just know you were confused. That is about half of them. Will you be sideways for the randomizer? I will not be. I'm gonna float here, similar to how I did in my first playthrough. Though a teensy bit smaller, because sometimes I'm cutting shorts, and my hand keeps bumping into it in a way I don't like. We're gonna be like that. Grail's irrelevant to the story, so don't feel bad. Killing her is a very common way to get a huge chunk of runes early game. It is fantastic for that. Yeah, people didn't tell me immediately, but they eventually, long after, were like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you killed them, you're fine. They told me I should still feel bad, but just woke up after taking lots of medicine. I feel -1, is that, out of 10? I'm so sorry. Do you have hot food? I feel like hot food would help cancel out medicine. And not in that the medicine would stop working, but in that you'd feel better. You think it's Granny. I'm unfamiliar with the game Granny. Bounty on shorts, your comedic timing is always on point. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Halo, 10 out of 10. That thing to the right looks badly textured, so Granny. Happy Sunday, bro. Happy Sunday. Let's try Halo. Let's put Halo in. Halo, Combat Evolved. It's not Halo. Metacritic score 92% is very high. Wow. Is it a horror game because of all the spikes on the cages? But there isn't much like gore and it's not that dark. Is it... Does part of Prince of Persia Sands of Time look like this? Assassin's Creed, maybe. Silent Hill, I'm pretty sure not Silent Hill. Not 100 though. My friends play Guess the Game as a warm-up for gaming because of you. That's awesome. My brother texted me the other day to say he'd sort of infected his group of friends with it after seeing me play it. He was like, a few of them got really frustrated. So, you're welcome, Reiru, my brother, and your friends. You're very welcome. The original Battlefront. We've gone from Battlefield 3 to 2. Now they're going to try and trick us. It's not Battlefield 1. This is Battlefront. Haha. I doubt. But Granny and C, Devil May Cry, Terraria, smile. Resident Evil. What do you want from the DLC for Elden Ring? I want, obviously I want new, weird, big monstrous bosses. Those are the most important thing to me, but I think we're very likely to get them. I want a handful of new weapons that are weird and fun, and new spells that are weird and fun. I think we're likely to get them. One of the things I'm worried about, but that I hope we get, is lots of new basic enemies that aren't just like reskins of current enemies with like an extra attack or two, or now they're poisonous, but they do these same things. Totally new enemies. That I'm not as sure we'll get many of. The more new enemies and new map locations, the better. But if it's a little small and has some reskinned enemies, I will be pretty happy if it's got good bosses and good weapons, and I think that's likely. By the way, I'm terrible at predicting everything in the entire world. I'm always wrong, so don't listen to me. But I think it's likely we get good bosses and weapons, right? I'm gonna try Prince of Persia because I've gotten one person to agree with me. Your guess is Time Splitters? Time Splitters didn't have cages like that, did it? You can all yell at me if I'm wrong. You can't yell at me. Brad and I know our shit. You can't yell at me. Look at that. Look at that. From that, he got it. Ooh. So good. Do you guys remember this era? When games would come out on 4 or 5 things at once? What a time. This came out on PS2, GameCube, Xbox, PC, and GBA. So simultaneously. Yelling is how I show affection. Well, therapy might help with that. Or maybe you just find people that appreciate that, you know, like Nick. I think it works for you. I think I'll be something involving traveling to the past or future. All FromSoft DLCs have that in common. That's an interesting point. Enable members so I can give you money, please. I need to be a partner to do that, I'm pretty sure. I cannot monetize this YouTube channel. However, they recently opened up some new ways to qualify for partnership. I am on the verge of getting it based on shorts views alone. And even if those fall off, even if, you know, I don't have a hot short for a little while or something, view hours are rising steadily. So at some point it will be possible. But right now, that's not on me. I can't. I'm not popular enough on YouTube. Mikola looks like Monster in the Cocoon if you look in free cam. To see Placidusax at his peak. Well, you already see.
Good thing bits still exist.
Jojo, thank you for so much for the 500 bits spent on a different website. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. What a time to be alive. What a time. Felony, what is your YouTube icon? I'm looking at that closely later. I played Prince of Persia on SNES. GameCube, yeah, that's a stroll down memory road. Played this one ages ago. This is a great game. Supposedly they're currently remaking it, but it has no release date and it's had a huge number of troubles. So I kind of doubt it's going to get done anytime soon. I'm a little bit unsure it'll get done, but not anytime soon. You see him with only 2 of his 4 heads. Fight the man. It's Kage as Sombra. I'm definitely taking a closer look later. Why is that your YouTube thing? Whatever.
Twitch says hi.
Brad, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Again, on a totally different website. Because I'm lazy about turning off which notification. I turned off notifications for follows on Twitch. Everything else is still alive. Oh my word. All right. What's our record look like? We're at 219. Come on, let's do one more. One more. Sorry, one more. Nice round numbers. One more, one more, one more. We shouldn't have done one more. Actually, do I know what this is? I have a guess. I'm not going to say it immediately, but I have a weird guess for this. If I'm right, I'll be happy to take someone else's guess because I think my guess will become abundantly clear later. So I'll be happy to take somebody else's for now, just in case I'm wrong, because we'll definitely know if it's mine later on. Sonic? The opening screen, does the water look like that in the background? If you're right, you'll be furious? Sonic, Extreme Frog, let's try Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog won. I was wrong. I did not think it was Sonic. As soon as you said Sonic, Brad, I was like, oh, that's actually very, very possible. But that was not my guess. My guess was Pilot Wings, because I thought at the start, the title screen, there was a water like this. But no, it's the title screen to Sonic. I don't remember any part of Sonic that looks like that. That must be the background in the factory. You're thinking King's Quest 4? It's blue, so Sonic. All blue games are Sonic. I recognize this. I don't know if I would have known that was Sonic, not knowing it's Sonic ahead of time. Maybe since now it just says this is a Genesis game, maybe I would have gotten it. This is kind of mean. I guess it makes sense. This is only the 4th image, but those are rings caught on edge. That's mean. Subnautica is Sonic. Here, I would have gotten it. 100% at this point. I think there's a good chance I would have gotten it before, but 100% by that point. Okay, let's look at our record. 220 up, 220 down. Put away almost entirely in the first 4 guesses. We've never needed the 6th guess. We're undefeated. Undefeated. We might play too many games. Thank you so much for guessing the games with me, Samantha. If you would like to ever play that yourself, that is the URL up there. There's no .com, there's no .net. It is just guessthe.game. There's a new one every single day, and you can go back and play the old ones. You can even suggest games to them. It's a lot of fun. It's like Wordle for guessing video game screenshots. Okay. Let's talk about the randomizer. I'm worried about this. I've put on every trinket I own. I've got my dad's chronograph on. I've got the seagull bone on. I've got this signet ring that looks all melted and fucked up because it reminds me of Elden Ring. I'm wearing Melody, my Melody from Sanrio. I have every possible good luck charm ready because I've never done a randomized with anything. So I'm nervous, but I believe in myself. Let me show you how this all goes together.
I'm back, friends.
Grizzle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. God damn.
Thank you for all the laughs.
EK, thank you for the $20. That is very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. And you're very welcome for the laughs. I hope I can keep it rolling. Man is merched out. Now you just need a really expensive pen to boost the luck. That's a reference to another conversation. Much more likely I get a hello.
I miss your rainbows.
I'd forgotten that was a feature of TTS. I guess the cock is rainbow colored. We're talking about a rooster. If YouTube would just partner you, it wouldn't have to cheat the system. I am 200,000 shorts views away from getting the conditions to apply for partner, and I get about 100,000 views roughly per day right now, and that's at a low point. Also, it's very likely I'll be there soon. I'm trying to get there. Samantha's apparently a lot of possums at once. Samantha, this is the randomizer. I understand none of it, but I just wanted you to see. So that's cool. No, let's talk about some of these. Though I legitimately don't know what they mean, so I'm just gonna read this. The most important thing is the bias, but we'll get to that last, all right? We'll get to that last because that's something I actually want your input on in case anyone knows or has a better idea than me. Essentially, there are 3 tabs here: the item randomizer, the enemy randomizer, and then miscellaneous options. Miscellaneous options are pretty basic things like starting class loadouts will be randomized, all right? Character classes are gonna have the same stats, I believe, but fucked up other stuff. There's also an ability to do things, you can disable Melania's heal on hit. We're not gonna do that, but you can see some other options there. Cool, cool. Let's go through the important stuff. Enemy randomizer. It is going to scale enemy health and damage. So, enemies from like the end of the game, if they show up in Limgrave, they'll have a little less health and damage. I actually did one test, and there was a giant in Limgrave, one of the late game giants. I say late game. Mid game giants with like magic and shit.
I wanna lick your shirt like a lala rainbow.
Grizzle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I fought this giant in the middle of the starting area, and he seemed to have a lot of health. He didn't deal a fuck ton of damage, though it was dangerous, but his health was pretty high. So I don't think it perfectly scales things. I think an endgame enemy that shows up early is still a challenge. It'll be fun. It'll be good. Don't have scale on, make your game the most terrifying experience. We need to make progress. Depending on how things go, I'm willing to reset the randomizer rules and try again, but we're gonna leave it on for now. I don't know what this means. Oh, scale up down multi-phase bosses slightly. I think that means like bosses with multiple phases generally have, if they have separate health bars, each health bar is a little bit smaller. So I think in those cases, it actually takes 2 different bosses and gives them each phase of that boss's fight. Like Renala will be replaced by 2 other bosses, and it scales down those bosses' health to fit them into a more appropriate dual boss fight, right? Let's see. Swap bosses between multi-boss fights for mini dungeon bosses only. I don't know what that means. We're gonna leave boss background music. We're not gonna randomize that. We're not gonna do custom enemy placement. Increase HP for regular enemies as bosses. Reduce for bosses as regular enemies. I didn't know that could happen. Okay, that's something to look forward to. Impolite enemies, make enemies less passive in groups. You get all the idea. The item randomizer is the one with all the settings. Double tree sentinel for tutorial boss. Edit boss names is the best. Yeah, I think I know what that does. I got this idea watching somebody else doing it. And editing boss names was pretty funny. Gonna be a good time. You have 20 soldiers of Godric's in the fire giant arena? Possibly. Been here since the beginning, but my YouTube is glitchy and chat's restricted, but hi, good to have you finally chatting. Samantha, happy Sunday. Good to see you, friendo. All right. These are all default settings, so I'm going to leave most of them. 0 necessary runes to access the final boss, but 2 great runes necessary to enter Lanedale. No great runes necessary to enter the mountaintops. Early legacy dungeons are available early. Oh, that means it'll place the rusty key in Limgrave. Somewhere in Limgrave. Somewhere randomly, but in Limgrave. And the academy key in Liurnia. I know what the academy key is. I don't know what the rusty key is. Did I need a key to get into Stormvale? Most likely. Okay, so that's probably some key to get inside Stormvale. Sure. Randomized collectible materials. Smithing stone availability similar to base game. Unlock all craftable items? No. Key... Okay, here's the other thing. Key items, I'm going to leave randomized to important locations. all right? So that means it won't take like, I don't know, a golden seed and put it in some piece of shit little dead body way out of the way. It'll put it at the end of a dungeon or something like that, roughly speaking. Flask upgrades, those are randomized to important locations. Upgrade bell bearings to important locations. Purchase markers for required areas from Calais. I don't follow. It's striking me, I actually have so much less to say about this than I thought I would. Because I don't know what most of this means. Over here, it's just telling you stuff like, which locations count as important? Vanilla locations of key items, there's approximately 15 of them. Major bosses, there's approximately 30 of them, etc., etc. The important thing is figuring out the bias, all right? Important thing is the bias. Means you can buy hints from Calais. Wonder if we need those. So here at the left side, it says all eligible locations for items are equally likely, and key items may be in locations that don't require completing much of the game. You may run right across them. As I move this, it changed to most eligible locations are equally likely. Now the bottom one changed to key items will usually be in different areas and depend on each other. Form interesting chains. Key items will usually form long chains across distant items, better rewards for difficult late locations, much better. So this is putting high level items later in the game, that's the idea. And this is fucking random. You could have an excellent item right at the start and you could get real shit at the end. And key items could be anywhere. You want bias 100%? That's less random though, isn't it? Don't we want some randomness? Do we want complete randomness? Do we want little randomness? Do we want a lot of it? I'm not sure, man. Not sure. So maybe if you can't find an item, you can buy a lifeline, kinda. Well, while you guys think about bias, let me show you this. I have run the randomizer once already. We're gonna rerun it, so this is not information that will help me, trust me. It will make this document. This is a spoiler document. I can go find Control F hints, and it will give me hints for some of the key items. The Academy Glintstone key is in Liurnia. Let me put this behind myself. Stuff like that. Similarly, I can look up Academy Glintstone. If I got really fucking lost, I could look up Academy Glintstone key Thops in Limgrave. Academy Glintstone key sold by Pydia. He can be found by dropping back down and carry a manor off a cliff edge from the Three Sisters, replace the Celestial Dew. So, if I need to, I can always refer to this, but maybe it's more balanced to have to buy hints from Calais. I don't know. That's for the old randomizer. When I hit randomize items and enemies, none of that's going to mean anything. That's the old seed, and it'll go away, by the way. Evening in Pan America. What's up, KFC? Random 20% bias. In Liurnia, that really narrows it down. Buy hints. Okay. Purchase markers for required areas. I generally am good about not doing things that people don't want me to do. Is that right? I'm going to put both on. And if we find that I'm not having trouble finding things, I just won't buy the exact ones. Hopefully they're priced pretty high too. All right, at 20%, it says most eligible locations for items are equally likely. Key items will usually be in different areas and depend on each other. I say we go for it. 20% bias, let's see what happens. Randomize items and enemies. Give it a second to do all that and write the files it needs. Send me $10 every time you have to look up where an item is. Is your name Calais? Okay, randomized everything. Now it says writing game files in the lower left and tiny, tiny text down there. I like the interesting chains thing. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I have my notebook ready. I don't know how much use it's going to be, but it's there.
I believe your run shan't be tarnished.
Grizzle, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, that green bar means it's done. Let's do this shit. Thank you so much for the PS1 music. That was FF8 at the end there. Here we go. I just need to run. Okay. Start getting your ideas for names in. And we gotta decide what class to play and stuff without knowing where any items are. Oh shit. Dude, we haven't even started and I'm already nervous about this. PC only rando? I don't think you can do it on console. I didn't look into that at all. I'm playing on PC. Randomizer Elden Ring. Sorry, I'm kind of stupid right now. I got sick and it's very late for me. It is a randomizer, yes. Which is why the game is telling me it's so sus. And it won't let me log in. We're going to be playing offline. There is some way to play online, or I've seen people co-op randomizer. All right, show me the attributes. Vagabond, warrior. My controller was doing that earlier too. I'm a little worried about this controller. Vagabond, warrior, hero, bandit, astrologer, prophet, samurai, prisoner, confessor, and wretch. Wretch starts at level 1, all 10s. Yeah, this thing's being a bit weird. I'm gonna need to plug this in a second. Do I have the cable for that if I have to? Maybe we should take the wretch since I have no idea what items I'm going to come across. We should be free to build our character however we want. Samurai. Sussy Baka the Samurai. Amandicus. Wretch is the best start. I feel like we should take Wretch just because, like, what if the first 18 items we get, 18 weapons we get, are all int? And we've chosen, like, the warrior. Life sucks for us. It sucks awfully. Watching your stream for the first time, your shorts are good. Oh, thank you so much. Glad you enjoy them. Hope you enjoy the stream. Need to install Elden Ring Unalloyed mod on Nexus so you can play with others in Randomizer. It randomizes the starting classes. Oh, I know it randomizes their gear. It doesn't randomize their stats, does it? Let's choose a character who actually has gear, and you should see what we're talking about. The randomizer's working. It's working. Maybe we should choose someone with gear because it's fun that it's randomized. Oh, but they're all dedicated to one thing or another. There's no real all-arounder other than the wretch, is there? Warrior, kind of. No, they're high on dex. Vigor, strength, dexterity. Nah, fuck it, wretch. Here we go. Our wretch. We need to create them. Age. Nice and aged. Origin wretch. Keepsake. Crimson Amber Medallion increases HP. Used to gain many runes. Enhanced Sacred Flasks. The famous Fanged Imp Ashes I couldn't figure out how to use. Container for certain thrown items. Stone Sword Key. Bewitching Branch. Beguiling Power? I forget what a Bewitching Branch does. 5 pieces of boiled prawn boosts physical damage negation. And Shabriri's Woe attracts enemies' aggression. So I feel like a golden seed or a crimson amber medallion, but neither is like super interesting. None of these are that interesting, really. Let's take the golden seed. Choose base template. Oh, don't worry about that. Detailed appearance, please. For fuck's sake, work Bluetooth. Excellent. Really suits your wrinkles. Bagged buttons. Cold patisserie. Ah, where'd my color go? Give me that back. Thank you. Didn't realize I'd misselected. Eiffel 65, Avatar. What will you do this Elden Ring round? I have no idea because I do not know what we're going to get. Adjust face template, bone structure. Which one of you looks the absolute saddest and most wretched? You. You are such a wretched, wretched wretch. Form emphasis. Emphasize the wretchedity. Emphasize it. What is this changing? I think he is getting more wretched. Can I do this faster with the joystick? No. Sonic, gotta go fast. Music is so nice. Keep going. That's pretty wretched. Apparent age. 255 years old. Facial aesthetic, masculine or feminine? This I assume will change some... That's fine where it is. It's changing things very slightly. Good, good. LBRB is faster, thank you. Hair. Hey, it's Ian Adogaron's hair. What have we got? What have we got? Powerful. That is an interesting hairline. Something about that's calling to me. Just a little bit. Maybe they should have beautiful hair. I know they're wretched, but like, just give them one thing. Maybe their entire fucking life has fallen apart. Nothing has gone to plan. They don't know why these enemies are where they are, and they can't find certain items. The whole world's not as it should be. But my God, have they taken care of their hair? This all looks dusty. Can I make it shinier? Beautiful golden blonde. Luster, here we are. It does look pretty lustrous. Hang on, it shouldn't look quite that lustrous, but it looks pretty lustrous. It just looked greasy on hot deli. Then again, we also made her entire skin lustrous. Her gray clay skin. This character's a bit different. Megamind. Was the other one a mullet? I'm sure there was something like a mullet in there. Go with toxic green hair. Lime green hair, please. Lime green? Hang on. Adjust color. Are you trying to make a lemming? Do you want them to have no beauty? Lime green is wild. Let me leave that on for a second and think about it. Root to... Sorry, I didn't mean to unselect it. Okay, whatever. White hairs. Oh, wow. Dude, that's a wild setting. I mean, we chose the oldest age there was, but come on. I said they take care of their hair. I said they take care of their hair. They absolutely take care of their hair. Glad I haven't missed anything yet. We're just in character creation. Blue his house and he's blue because no maidens. I like the half white. There's nothing quite like a real blonde in here. These all look just a bit dusty to me, even with the luster turned up. What is wrong with this color? That's marginally better. Not great. hair just looks plasticky. Very hard to get done. Very hard to get done. Needs a fancy mustache? Let's do that. Facial hair. No. Perhaps. It's possible. I like this, but...
True gold is reserved for inheritors of the Golden Order.
Grizzle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very kind of you, I appreciate that. Maybe the blonde is just looking Nordic now. Let's go back to the green and see what happens. A delight. A real delight. This is all kinds of strange. No eyebrows. They lost them long ago in their wretched, wretched life. Brow color, luster, root darkness, white hairs. Facial hair. You don't need to match the hair. Facial hair can be absolutely whited out. It's just this hair they take care of, to be clear. Just that hair they care about. Thick with stubble, I can't see. Oh, it's just making little dots on their face. That's fine. White mustache. This reminds me of a rave I went to on shrooms. Does this remind you of the people or the shrooms? Eyelashes, eyelash color. Those have gone bright white as well. We'll never see them. What am I doing? The hell am I doing? I can barely see the difference. I think we need the color to change first. Go back to match right eye, please, so I can see these changes live. I can't really see. Mine piercing ice blue eyes, maybe. General planet. I want something nonsensical, I feel like. You guys probably know the kinds of things I like. I love adjectives and I love nouns. We had hot deli before. The eyes should be bloodshot. Is that its own option? It's not. Clouding color? What's clouding color? I cannot see the difference that's making. The eyes should be a little bit bloodshot. So let's make them, I say a little bit, then I choose fucking fire engine red. Nice and bloodshot. Lebowski's dad. What is our lush-haired character's story? They are the most wretched, wretched humanoid to ever crawl across this earth. The absolute stress has made them grow out this mustache to hide their deep-set frown and the many wrinkles around it, and it's gone fucking white. Their eyes are, it's hard to see in the shadows, but just constant burst red blood vessels, and their hair is their pride and joy. My god, do they take care of their hair. They look like they just came out of a Vidal Sassoon commercial. Is that still a brand? Do people get that? Their hair. That's about all I have for backstory so far. Hope that helps. Cold Bakery. The Molding Sky. I kind of like the Molding Sky. That's hilarious. Skin features. Tons of pores. They don't need to be dry as fuck. Oh god, you look like Play-Doh. Okay, a little less dry than that. Dark circles. That's makeup at this point. That's a little more believable. You doing a faith build? Completely undecided. Oh, I can change the dark circle's color. No, that's fine, actually. Where it was before, and just using black to darken it is good. Cosmetics. No, I like them. Tattoo mark, eye patch? An eye patch, you say? The confidence of wearing a white eye patch. Could you ever be so cool? Oh my god, it's Ray! Bit of a stretch. Do a bubble sorceries only? Are there sorceries that cast bubbles? Let's make this just a deep sort of brownish color so it looks like leather. A little realism into this character. A little realism into this character. Excellent. How do I test this? This doesn't sound that old. I feel like this has some character to it. Favorite game? Burnout 3 Takedown. This one sounds old though. Now we'll do this. Alter skin color, facial hair, alter body. You're looking good. You're looking good. I like you. You're doing well. All right then. The molding sky, most wretched creature to walk the lands between. Can you give us an old man dying noise? That was awful. Something like that. Papa Smurf, is that you? Lego Yoda death sound? He needs fat legs. Can I change body like that? Oh, I can alter the body. Holy shit. Legs. You can, yeah. You can have large legs from all that running. Thick thighs save lives. Abdomen. But it's been so long since he... Oh, it actually changes everything. Well, thick thighs save lives, and we're gonna need that help, so those come first. You can tell he ain't missing no meals. But he sure ain't working out either. Can you make his thong green? Musculature? Oh, no, standard, please. Please. Body hair color should be pure white. What's all that hair right above the knee, but not higher up? Is that normal? Should I have thicker hair right above the knee? Or should I have thinner hair up near my hip? Wait, why am I worried about this character making me feel like I'm weird? He looks moldy, he looks ashy. This could be a little less pronounced. There we go. Just a sparse dusting of snowy hair on the body. Ideal. Ideal. I like them. I like them very much. My controller's fucking with me again. Where's that cable? Oh shit, where the fuck is that cable? I'll keep trying to play without it, but I'm gonna blame some deaths on it, trust me. Starting game with this character, is that okay? Everybody meet the Molding Sky. Proudest of their hair, most wretched creature of all time. Should have hair everywhere on your leg? Yeah, but like thick, noticeable hair?
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Should I pay attention to it this time, given the fact that I totally missed the story the first time and you all had to explain it to me?
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fall.
Who's talking?
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Look at that shape they carved in his back.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
I'd forgotten all those images.
A war from which no lord arose.
This world's fucked up.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
Okay.
ye dead, who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Getting worked up.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
You know what's wild is I've beaten this game and had the plot explained to me, and I still don't understand what ties together all the people they bothered to mention in the video. Let's try and figure it out this time around. The all-knowing!
Whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring
I'm trying to write down the name of everyone mentioned in case I can figure it out later.
and become the Elden Lord.
They're all tarnished? Fia's tarnished? They're all tarnished? Huh. The things you don't figure out the first time. Aw, snap. Look at that luster. Here we go. Tarnished wizened finger. That's normal, but I think you need that. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. The molding sky, most fearsome Elden Lord. Hoping to find clothes soon. Chapel of Anticipation. I don't think there was anything around here last time. I don't remember there being anything before the tutorial area boss. You ever done the Dung-Eater questline? Nope. Blocked shut. We'll have to do that later. How lovely. Okay. Let's go see who our tutorial boss is. Imagine that was Warrior Jar Alexander in the intro. You need to go back there for items to spawn. Nothing over here either, right? Stop putting it off. It's time to die, Hydro. And your killer will be... Hello. You're not even gonna jump in? Where's the surprise factor? There's the surprise factor. I don't have a shield, I can't parry him. Where's your fucking back? Shit! Oh my god! I got hit once! This is just like the first time I played. I think our body was dumped in the water. Putter patter of his bare feet. Dead ass. Should I do the tutorial thing? It gives you some items, right? Or should I just leave and go on? We should probably do it because I don't know if they count as important items. I don't know what could be in there with the randomizer. His bald knees are susceptible to snail damage. He got beat by a snail? Rip. I was beat by a crucible knight. All right? Let's start with this early, okay?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Hello. Goodbye. That's all the energy I had.
Violate the Golden Order.
I really am just gonna think of a lemming all game long. Hi, Malaria. Her name is... Melina. Melina? Melina. No, that's Mortal Kombat. You made this mistake many times before. Melina. Crimson Tears, Cerulean Tears, sweet. Cave of Knowledge lies below. Brave Tarnished, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. I'm curious if the enemies in here can change, so let's do it. I think I remember vaguely what they were the first time. Let's see if they're the same. Only takes like 10 minutes anyway. Your poor hair got into that nasty water. Oh my god! I'll rub it on the rock walls. I have to clean it somehow. I'm fine being tarnished, but not my hair. Yeah, it said the randomizer's working. This is the tutorial. What time is it for you? We'll be playing weekly, same time. Right now it is 10 past 7. And yes, most weekends I'll be on at 6 my time, so just over an hour ago. But we talk and hang out for a little while before the game starts. Oh, thank God. Is that a fucking basilisk? Yes, it is. Now it's a corpse. Oh, there's more! Hello. So we're gonna start in on betraying the jar people early, are we? You're dressed as a lemming? I love lemmings. Oh my god, it's so much worse when I'm covered in blood. Ugh. We need clothes. Stat. Might have soft locked yourself if you don't beat the boss. You don't want to fight, right? You'll just hang out, won't you? But I kind of want to level up at some point, so you gotta die. Thank you. Oh, hello. This is a bit dangerous. Okay. So far, I've remembered all the enemies we've seen. There are 2 A's in Atlantis! What's up, Nuke? Good to see you. What's all randomized? Enemies, bosses, and items. An Albinoric. Hi. What's going on? You cast spells? I forgot that. How do I two-hand? I figured it out. Fuck. Don't do that shit. Roa fruit. That's for torrent, right? We'll find out in time. Is this material? No. Only the red jellyfish fight? Well, that one was red when it died. You savage, now that's some damage. You monster, the jellies are friends. Not once they turn red. Have a blessed day. Thank you so much, Leo. You too. You as well. What's it like coming back to Elden Ring after all these months? It's very interesting. The game feels so much smoother than I remember. I think because I was just playing Bloodborne, and this game is newer, and it's got some benefits of how they learn to make games that I'd forgotten it had. I think of Elden Ring as playing the same as all their other games, and just having better content in it than most of them. But no, it actually controls better. So far, it feels that way. Beast blood. Who were you? What were you? Beast blood. Are you a ranged gargoyle or a melee gargoyle? Should probably go for you either way. Shit. Shit! Get him. Okay. Where are you and what are you doing? Cut that as shit. Don't Scarlet Rot me in the fucking tutorial. Don't you dare. Spirit Flame Arrow and a heavy crossbow. Wait, those are regular arrows, so they're not gonna work, right? With the equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor tells, and you can up to 3. Okay. So, like, I can't use... Oh. Well, I can wield it in both hands. But I don't have bolts for it, right? I do not. Shit. Shit. Unless it talks, it's not our friend, and even then. Even then. Cool hoodie, thank you so much. I think this one's called Giraffe Pattern. Try to catch the stream again. Unfortunately, it's 1:15 a.m. in Europe. I'll have to bed, but good luck with the start. Thank you so much. Joanna? I'm gonna guess. Please forgive me if I mispronounce that. If you're off to bed, sleep well, sweet dreams. Either way, have a good evening. I hope I see you in a future stream, friendo. That's where I just was. We don't need to jump down. That's... what kind of enemy is this again? Oh, it's this kind of enemy. Now it's this kind of corpse. It's not dead. This kind of corpse. Got a couple more to go. Easy enough. Oh. Oh, hey. I heard something moving. Were you alone back here? Seems like it. We're going into, like, the mini boss fight, right? Oh shit, I know you. You poison people, don't you? Ow. No. Got him! Did you see the body spin around to get his back to me? Guy did a 360, just let me backstab him. Any weapon or build you're hoping to get early? No idea. I have no plans. So I guess no is the answer. It's a bell, asshole. Elden Lord doesn't discriminate, kills everyone equally. Those guys are the ultimate troll in the game. They have a few places where they crawl out of the ground like a revenant. First time seeing your content is not being a YouTube short. I mean that in only a good way because the shorts are great. I'm so glad you enjoyed them. I hope you enjoy the stream. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for coming by to say that. Who are you? Shade of Godric. Oh. You have some health on you. Do you have ranged attacks, or am I okay here? You do have ranged attacks. Oh! They go fast. That didn't really do, like, enough to be... to merit. Oh, okay. Good, 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 good. I don't remember ever meeting these guys in the game. Did it invent new enemies for the randomizer? I don't remember these enemies. They must have been in like a random catacomb somewhere.
Use your hoodie's big neck energy.
Grizzle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very kind of you, friend. Come on, I'm nearly there. Thank God they'll just turn their back to me sometimes. That was a huge part of my strategy, was them just turning their back to me of their own accord. What's up, Diamond? You definitely met at least 2 of them, and now I can say I've met 3. Tutorial boss, 1 shot. Boss in a couple catacombs, a random enemy in one hero's grave. I see. That's just how big the game is. I'm sure there'll be other enemies I've fought in my first playthrough and don't recognize until I'm told. Let's just call that one the first. What'd I get? Strength. Small part of me hoped that was going to be one of the great runes. Let's go out into the world proper. Let's see what's waiting. Well done, thank you. I didn't take the stone sword key, so we can't open this, but I think this takes 2, and I believe it's all poisonous down there. So I'm comfortable not going down there right now. Old Fang, Golden Rune. What does an Old Fang do? Cool. This crafting? It's a crafting thing, gotcha. Graves that hold runes, normally surrounded by wolves, will be your best friend in a randomizer. It's a small poison pool and a chariot asshole. I wonder if the chariots will still be there. Or will they just be rolling around out in the world somewhere? Those have got to be in the same place, right? Alright, welcome to the tree spirit. Hanging out where there should be a knight. I guess those are only equally bad things. Hey there. Who are you? I forget if you ever show up again.
Oh, Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm?
Bingo.
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without
I'm not wearing any
guidance,
fucking clothes. And you're gonna start with my maiden status?
Invitation.
You're just trying to hurt my feelings.
Roundtable Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Obscurity, as if anyone could see this character and forget about them.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of
How do you pronounce Limgrave? I pronounce it Limgrave. No, Limgrave.
me. Vare. Take care to listen.
Listening.
Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished.
Yeah?
You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers.
Delightful.
It will lead
Perfect
you,
tutorial.
tarnished,
No notes.
to the
Gotcha.
path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
You know what I was trying to write down? All the tarnished from the opening video. And I don't think I got them all before I forgot them. Who did I write down? I wrote down Horaloo, Gold Mask, Fia, Dung Eater. Gideon was one of them. Me, obviously. Was mentioned at the end. That's it? Okay. And then a lot of the other characters that showed up in the video were demigods. Ronnie, Melania, Radon, etc. Okay, let's not make the mistake I made last time. Let's see if I can get around this guy and go talk to Kale pretty immediately. Let's go talk to Kale. Hello, dogs. Who wants to fight me? No one. Okay, that's good. In the evil music for a second. And the mask dude? Right, gold mask. Sick the last 7 weeks. Thank you for getting me through it. I'm glad it helped. I hope that means you're feeling better, friendo.
You're a tarnished. I can see it.
True.
And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale,
How sure of that can you be?
purveyor of fine goods.
Oh, there's special things. Purchase a required item marker and upgrade item marker. No, just show me what you got. Shop menu. I believe the shops are randomized as well. Is there anything I should keep in mind here? Crystallian ashes are here. You've got stone sword keys. You've got one stone sword key for 200. Wow. Crafting kit. Ash of War Earth Shaker. Axe talisman that enhances charge attacks. Bolts and stuff. Alright. I probably want the crafting kit, right? Actually,
Goodbye.
no, this won't be a crafting kit because it's random. Smoldering butterfly. Let's buy a crafting kit.
What is it?
I want to start with the notebook early this run. Might want to. Let's see. Kale. It's important to remember that he has the axe talisman if I want that. And 2 stone sword keys. Neither of which I'm going to purchase right now. Anything else to write down? Do I care that much about? Earth Shaker. I guess I'll write it down in case. Ash of War. Earth Shaker. I crammed that in. I won't be able to read it later. Perfect.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Pleasure doing business with you. Smithing stones are always good. Just kill him? No. Oh wait, I need to talk to him for a quest too, don't I? Also, why is my
is it?
FPS crap?
Still going to purchase something?
I'll have to figure out my settings later. Let's not worry about it right now. It's good enough. Receive bell bearing. See, you don't need to kill him for that. About Calais.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep...
FPS drop means fire giant nearby.
Let's say you're a very
I
welcome
think it can place
customer.
bosses where regular enemies are.
Goodbye for now.
Chad never said kill. Yeah, someone said kill. What you got for me? Golden rune. We have a giant and a bat. Hello, everybody. How are you all? Is there a, I should touch this thing. And this does have guidance. Okay, good. Should touch this thing and see if I can... Oh no, I can't level up. We should get the ability to level up before I get myself in serious trouble. Let's try to find our way to that. I think I know how that happens. Not 100%. We'll work it out. And we'll shy away from the roads while we do. Every area is now a boss arena. Highly unlikely. But I think it's possible. What enemy is that? Can I backstab them? Oh, I think I remember you guys. God, I hope your health is scaled down significantly. You're like late Liurnia or something, aren't you? I'm not sure. Come here. Shit. Okay. We both missed. It's fine. We both missed. Fuck! I have a golden seed I can spend too. I just remembered that. Shit. Can't attack multiple times quickly with two hands. Not too bad though. Onward! Hello there. Volcanic stone. In Limgrave? On a rainy day. Okay. That over there. That should be the site of grace I need in order to level up. Let's go get that. Death by poking. He's got an omen killer, goddamn. Omen cleaver. All right, Melina, help me out here, please. I think the game just crashed. Hey, Baxter. Why did that happen? Hello? I don't feel great about that. Let's try again. What was the inspiration for the custom character? We started with a blue skin and absolutely wretched human being, and we went from there. It all came from there. Is the word still pineapples? No, it's pomegranates. Load game, the molding sky, 27 minutes in. So it did save some progress. Probably the last time I sat down at a site of grace. No, after I killed that guy. Okay. Let's try this again. Look at how happy for me the trees are. Everyone's on my side. They're excited. They're waving. These trees are like cheerleaders for me. How could the game ever crash a second time? All I needed was the trees to believe. Sounds like a Disney film. Hello there. Why are you all blue and smoky? You just chew 5 gum?
Traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
What ending are you going for? No idea.
Have you heard
An
of
ending.
Finger Maidens?
Any ending will be a victory.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid.
Leave your Fern Gully BS out of this. I love the forest, and the trees believe in me.
You, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength.
What about vigor?
In your search,
People told me I need more vigor. Can you turn runes into vigor?
you need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Dung ending dudong? We'll see. I have no idea how to do that.
And it's settled.
And don't worry about telling me now because I won't remember.
By grace.
We're all gonna
turn
see what
runes into
happens.
strength. Ah, another.
Dung ending or you're maidenless? I don't give a shit.
I bequeath to you this ring.
Spectral steed. The other most important reason to meet her.
Traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
I forgot she said that. You remember how many times Torrent died in our last playthrough? I forgot she said that. Anyway, let's just add a charge to our flask, try to change the subject. Imagine going the whole game without having Torrent. We don't have any spells right now, right? So I can allocate these all to Crimson. Pastime, level up flasks, memorize spells, sort chest. I don't know any spells, right? Yeah, I don't know any. Okay, I can't talk to you, so I guess we're gonna leave.
Shall I turn your runes
Or level
to
up?
strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
I don't yet know what we want, so let's just get some health.
Principles you would follow.
We need to find some gear before we know what stats are going to matter. What happens if you discord Torrent? No idea. I'd assume they just don't let you. How do I change my quick menu items? How do I change those? It's gotta be in inventory somewhere, right? Okay, back, switch view, scroll, sort, simple view, help. Not use. It's fucking, here we go. Why? Perfect. Ideal. Go over there and click triangle. There's no triangle on my controller. Wish someone would offer me an accord. All I have is a Kia. Oh, hello. I'm about to get duded because I wasn't paying attention. We got a rat. We've got an envoy. Please, please, please. Could you possibly give me an envoy's horn? Or is your loot randomized too? Herba. You gave me the Herba. Okay. Easy. They can drop any item? I assume so, but I don't know. They may randomize the enemies, but then an enemy drops its normal loot. I'm not sure. It's gonna take a little while to figure that out because I don't know what the loot tables are for most enemies. Hello there. You wanna come fight me away from your friends? Do you give a shit that I'm here? That's quite a friend. What is that? Oh, I don't really remember those enemies. Someone come fight me, though. What are you doing just hanging around with these people? Got a zombie, a glue monster, and then a regular fucking knight? This is gonna be a fun fight. Shit. Shit! I hit roll. I did. Don't throw another of these. His fucking range, man. Shit. Where's your fucking back? Where's your back? One. I've gotten through 3 of my fucking flasks. There it is. Oh, hey, where did you even come from? See ya. Thin beast bones. A chamber lies under the ruins. We're offline, so that's a developer message. You can tell even though it... even before checking, it's gonna be a developer message. What's your favorite build? I really loved playing Strength Faith my first time. Emphasis on faith. That felt amazing. I'd recommend it to anyone. If no one could notice me until I kill this thing, I would love that. It's not quite gonna happen. Okay, what are you again? Are you one of the ones from the sewers? What the f- Where were you in the game before? First death. Well, apart from the tutorial boss. Shit. Where's the stake of America around here? I like in-can bleed. Now you need dung. Do you have to TPK them? What? The things in the ruins? No, they'd respawn no matter what, right? I don't think TPKing would matter. Come here again, you. Let's get you out of the way. Let's see if I can find my way back to all the runes I'd earned up. Oh, fuck, this Ilaria in here sucks. Can I, like, see them lying around somewhere? Yes, I can. Yes, I can indeed. Your eyes are burning. Shh, didn't notice that. Why are your eyes burning? That's fairly serious health. Not like the end of the world, but fairly serious health. Shit, I wanted your back again. Nice. Good, good, good. That makes things a little easier. That makes things a lot easier. That had another attack in it. I'd say the biggest difference in enemies between old Front Software games and this one is especially bosses, but really every enemy seems to have so many attacks and such long combinations compared to in previous games. takes forever and a fucking day for enemies to finish their combination, and there's like 4 ways it could go throughout. Thank you. That pissy little gargoyle to take care of still. Great arrows, alright. Never seen him? Have you never gone to the Capitol sewers? The guys who backstabbed Julius Caesar should take notes. My family loves TTRPGs, so when I was in 2nd grade, I cried because I couldn't have a hobo gnome as a pet in D&D. It's very sad for young you. I think your DM probably made the right decision. But very sad for young Lynx. Sewers are fun, how's it going? So far it's going okay. Not amazing, but okay. Where did that gargoyle go? They're not dead, and I don't want to be surprised by them later. But I think we're just going to have to be surprised by them later. That really sucks. Okay. Let's go kill other things then. There's a zombie coming back this way. You can open these, right? No. Okay. Oh, hey, I forgot about you. What's up? Come fight me on your own. Fucking hell! Found the gargoyle. I made a bet that would take me outside the Albinorix range. Very lucky to be right about that. We're down to 1 flask of Crimson Tears already. Just for taking out, what is that, like 4 enemies here? Imps are so annoying, I agree. Are there any weapons you can use yet? There are no weapons at all that I've picked up yet, no. Could have sworn I was going to get away from that in time. We'll have to figure out something else to do about them. You're the same, but for, like, poison, right? No, you're different, actually. You want to grab hold of me. I don't remember if you explode, but I don't think you do. Word Sworn Bolt. What waits down here? Is it like a full catacomb or what? You're one of the scaredy guys. Can I just backstab you? You're one of the bell ring motherfuckers, and I see an important item. Is that still going to be a map piece, or are map pieces randomized as well? Okay, map pieces are still in their usual places. There's an item over here. Let's make sure to get that. Might even be one at the back here as well. Leather armor. Clothing! Oh, it's so good. It makes my legs somehow seem even more naked. Oh, thank God. Aren't there 2 enemies over on this side of the ruins? Do I hear someone right beside me? Could have sworn I heard footsteps. Oh, hello. Didn't go perfectly. Oh, please be dead. Thank you. And we're out of heals. Let's take another look at the enemies over here. Oh, hi. What are you? Oh, you're from that little snowy path, aren't you? You're dead already. Good, I don't need to remember what you are. And you're one of, like, the swamp beast zombies. Can I sneak around behind you? And get an unfair start to this fight? No, you're not one of the swamp enemies. You're one of the enemies that takes like no fucking damage. Backstab seemed pretty good though. That's more like what I'm used to when I try to hit you. Not a problem though. Are the glowing skulls randomized? You know, I doubt it, but we should test that. Vulgar Militia Saw. Pleasant. Living Jar Shard? What do those do again? Let's crack open one of these glowing skulls and see. Will you? Alright, that gave a golden rune. I bet they all give golden runes, because what would be the fun in checking every last glowing skull? So they probably don't change those. Isn't there an item hidden in like... Oh, hey. How long have you been hanging around here? Watching me kill your companions and doing nothing about it. Not really a team player, are you? Isn't there an item in, like, the back of a tent or something around here? Nothing. Can you use your crossbow now? Because I picked up bolts. No, I'm thinking of other areas. Unless it's in here. Yeah, I'm thinking of other areas. The moldy sky stays wretched and poor. What's up, Danrick? Happy Sunday. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Equipment. Vulgar Militia Saw. We do not have the strength nor dex to wield this. Spinning Slash. A weapon comprised of a saw blade attached to a long grip, brandished by the vulgar militia. Its serrated edge is very effective at inflicting blood loss. The saw is said to also be used to cut up bodies to feed the militia, but there's no first-hand witnesses to confirm the dire rumor. Spinning Slash, favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input for follow-up attacks. And this does cause blood loss buildup. Interesting. Wonder if we should consider that. You have 5 Lord Sworn bolts. So I should really just put this here because I'm going to have to two-hand it anyway. Then I can, if I want, change and two-hand this thing. I also forget how to aim one, but let's not waste any ammo. We'll figure that out later on, possibly. The spear's putting in work, though. The spear's carrying so far. What have you got? Medicine Peddler's Ball Bearing and the Whetstone Knife. The what? Whetstone with a cipher inscription made to look like a small knife blade allows the use of ashes of war. Oh. Cool. Okay. Sounds like a good thing to get early. I forgot that even required an item. Seems like a decent pickup. There's something usually at these swords over here, right? Oh hey, and there's a Sight of Grace on this side of it as well. Hello there, I forgot you existed. Good to have you. Should check what's in the bell bearing later. It was a lot of boluses, staunching bolus and things like that. Godric the Golden humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees begging for mercy. Hey guys. Who are you aiming at? Who are you shooting? Well, you hit that one. I sort of don't want to go over to that side of the bridge, but I want to know what's happening. Before they're all dead, I gotta see what's going on. Hello. Goodbye. Hi there. Where are you shooting? You just shooting everyone on the road? Quick check, I'm not being chased. There's a fucking lobster over there. Oh god. I don't know where to go. Let's go to that house. Away from this fucking rune bear. I forget what that house is, so let's check on that first. Avoid the bear at all costs? Oh, I will. I fucking hate those bears. They are the bane of my existence. I never learned how to fight them effectively. I got a little better, but I never learned to fight them effectively. We go to the Elden Ring event on February 25th. What is the Elden Ring event on February 25th? Are the scarabs random too? No idea. I doubt it. It just seems like the kind of thing they probably wouldn't make random, but I truly do not know. Did I just get the Armorer's Cookbook from this painting? Wait, the cookbook? So looking at this painting taught me how an armor smith would cook? Okay. Whatever. Didn't even say hi to my aunt when you passed. Sorry, we were on our way somewhere. Should we start working on our... We can kill things all right in Limgrave. Let's get up over 500 health, because everyone makes fun of my vigor. Let's get up over 500 health, and hopefully we'll have another weapon or two and be able to decide which one we actually want to use. What's that golden thing? Oh, these are the lightning rams, right? That can, like, shock you, I believe. Fuck off. How much damage do you think I can deal with that thing? I got a good big ol' stab right in the back. Before it notices me. Ah shit, that Albinoric's gonna give me away, aren't they? Maybe not. Maybe not. I forget if you can backstab these things, I'll try. You can! And it needed to be more damage than that to be worth my time. That's okay. It's getting better. It's getting better! Easy game. It's a very detailed painting. Okay. I'm sorry for underestimating the artist. Where's the painting going to be? That I have no idea. Probably under a tree that used to have a golden seed or something. So I guess the important thing is not exactly where I go. It's just knowing where to check. It's just going places that have loot and checking them. Especially places that might have a mini-boss because there's, I think, a better chance of there being important loot there. We just need to collect maps and go places I know have loot. Yeah? I think that's right. Hey, playthroughs have you done? This is my second. KFC's correct. My first randomizer of really any game I've ever played, and my second playthrough of Elden Ring. So, where is the first catacomb that I went to the first time I played? It is not on this part of the map, I don't believe. Oh, I know something we can go see. I didn't take note of which direction I was facing, though. Okay. Southward. I know something we can go try. Oh, hey there. Missed you. Golden Epitaph? Is that good? Strength Faith. Oh, but I've already done Strength Faith. Ah, we probably don't want to do the same build. Shit. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, first the demigods to die. In mourning or out of happiness. Infused with the humble prayer of a young boy, "O brother, Lord brother, please die a true death." That doesn't make it that much clearer. Unique skill, Last Rites. Raise the epitaph to grant the effect of Sacred Order to yourself and allies, particularly effective at laying to rest those who live in death. We got the Fia Killing Blade. Wonder if the bosses have crap items or if rando bosses have enemy items. So my rando, I believe, important items are only randomized to important locations. However, important locations are not just bosses. I believe it also includes mini bosses, and it includes like Erd trees where you'd find a golden seed usually. Okay? A handful of places like that. So it's fairly random. Or unfairly random, I'm not sure which. Sounds like Mikola made it. We're gonna go down to where Ag Heal should be and see what happens. That's what I want to do. We're kind of just sort of throwing ourselves at things today in a sort of see what happens kind of way. We'll start a more measured, careful exploration at some point, but right now we're just throwing ourselves. Huh. That can't be coincidence. They must need the 2 giants in order to pull that thing. So those must be guaranteed. Hello. Spawns. Knight, Maiden, and Swordstress puppets. Cool. We should get a bell. Does important locations include merchants? I don't think so, but I don't know for sure. Here's the easy way down here. Can I see anything waiting down there for me yet? Who is that? Is that a boss that replaces Ag Heal? Who is that? Is that Ag Heal? Okay, that's just like a big abominable snowman. Are you fucking with me? Hey there. Alright, I'll take care of you first. Got him. How tough are you? And what did I see over there? Okay. How tough are you? Rena appears at the church where Kale is. Alright, Rena? Who's Rena? I thought I had backstab going for a second there. I wasn't even thinking about dodging. Fuck me, man. I was focused on their health bar, not on my... I'm coming back for you. That goes up in ticks, doesn't it? I was thinking of it going up smoothly and went, I probably have time. I did not. Oh shit, I gotta run all the way back there. Severely overestimated how much death blight I could pick up. That wasn't great. I think by default, dragons are only replaced by other dragons. Oh, really? I wonder why that is. Hit up that church first? What church? Is there a church behind me? Can't see one. Horseback bounce with just the loincloth. The molding sky is never having children, don't worry. I mean, for multiple reasons, but that's one of them. Go back to Kale, that church? I've already been to that church. I went and I talked to Kale at it. Death counter 1, that's actually 2. was more effective than being on foot. Alright, come here, you fuck. Let's do this again, but this time I win. Stop spitting up. Shit, back out of it, back out of it, back out of it. We gotta let that tick down for a little while. Shit, okay. Ah, come on. How much did you eat? Why is that all in you? Oh shit, that's the shower of stuff. I thought it was just the one that he drops on the ground in front of him. We're okay. Alright then. I can see why they didn't put these enemies in the start. I can see why they did not. Fuck her. At night, some other time. Is that the raw dragon? We'll see. I'm gonna just go around that enemy now. I wanna know what dragon it is too. Let's not talk about it. After you have Torrent as Rando, not a spoiler, it seems like it should have been more scripted. I would count that as a spoiler, but I'm not worried about spoilers this playthrough since I've already beaten the game. Did they ever tell you that Torrent can jump twice? Is it in Torrent's description, or are you just meant to figure it out? What did I miss? I left before Soldier of Godric. You missed me one-shotting Soldier of Godric, and then it's been unmitigated success since then. I haven't died a single time. Welcome back. Definitely decaying Elzikes. Elzeeks. El Diablo. Alright. Where are my runes? I can see them. Excellent, excellent. Let's not even worry about the bat. It'll probably give up following me by the time I get anywhere near the dragon, which is what I'm going for. Let's go check out that dragon. Who's the person wandering around in the water near the dragon? That's what I'm worried about. Oh, it's one of those dancing ladies. Hopefully they won't get involved. There's a bunch of people around the dragon's feet. Dude, there are so many people over there! The dragon's just chilling with them. This'll suck. Yep. There are fewer now. Ah! Fuck. How do I target the one I want? Shit! All right. You couldn't take a quick flight around the area, start in the sky the way Agheel does? I'd appreciate that. We're probably gonna go somewhere else right now. Let's go get my runes and explore somewhere else. Okay, so dragons are randomized with dragons. Got it. We could go to the first catacomb that I found when I was playing the first time. I think I remember where that is. Doing something like a catacomb might be a good way to pick up the rest of our armor and a couple weapons to decide between. Randomizer thing is dope. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Go to the church at night. You won't regret it. Elzex doesn't fly, I think. You're not going to win this Hydra. I'm not going to fight it again. My controller is definitely fucking up. It didn't during the fight. That's not the reason I died, but it just did a second ago. What the hell was that? It was like a full second behind on my inputs. See, this is how you do it. You start complaining about wild controller problems early, and later, when you're too embarrassed about what you did, you can blame another controller and everyone's ready to believe you. Seriously, I'm trying to turn to the right. I'm trying to turn to the right again. What the? How long does it take data to get from here to about 3 feet over there? Okay, let's get the hell away from this dragon. Molding Sky likes the pantsless lifestyle. Likes to feel the wind rushing through his thigh hair. You Dragon Communion build? Isn't that just getting Dragon Faith spells? I did that the first time. We're probably not going to do much Faith this time. Strength is a requirement for so many things. There may still be a significant amount of strength, but I don't think Faith is going to be a focus. I guess that leaves probably some mixture of Dex, Int, Strength is what I'm looking for, but I don't have any particular items or armor in mind or anything. Promise you won't regret Incant Bleed build? I don't know what Incant Bleed build is. Is that the Winged Scythe? Because Incantation means Faith, right? And I know the Winged Scythe is a popular Faith bleed weapon because I used it. Does this count as night? Pass time until nightfall. You all lied to me. You lied. Incants and Winged Scythe. We're probably not going to do that because I did that for part of the first playthrough. I didn't use the Winged Scythe much, but I did sometimes, and I did incantations. Yeah, it's an excellent build. It's a fantastic build. Kind of hard to go for a specific build when everything's randomized. That too. Go back? I'm here. Where's there to go back to? Teleport to the church.
This way, Tarnished.
Hey, lady.
I have a word.
You weren't lying. I take it back. What's going on? You know, I know a pretty little lady, I say pretty, who went to the moon with you. And in a fantasy world, I'm pretty sure that's the same thing as marriage. Anyway, that was an alternate universe. What a creepy thing to open up with. What did you want to tell me?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
That would be me.
Upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
I can call a spectral steed. No, we're wretched. We're the most wretched thing that's ever existed. We don't trust anyone. The only thing powerful people of institutions have done is crush us down. So we don't trust them and we don't tell them the truth. I cannot call a spectral steed.
Trifle not with me, Tarnished. Or didst thou merely forget?
You sound just
the name of the
like
spectral
government.
steed thou callest?
Does this conversation not go on if I don't tell her the truth?
Ask thee again. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
That's just my reflex to lie. No.
Quite the stubborn one, aren't we? Wise in a way. The lands between are home to lies and cheats aplenty. Perhaps thine ample mistrust will be to thy benefit. I shall leave this for thee. at the behest of Torrent's former master. Take it, shouldst thou overcome thy suspicion.
I will take free things. I'm not above that. There's nothing here. You lied to... Oh, wait, there it is. Spirit Calling Bell. And 1 golden rune. Cool. Nice. Anti-government build. Wonder if she's lying about anything. Probably not. Now noticing the leg hair. You should see the hair on their back. All right, then. We are going to the catacombs. That's what I said, right? Catacomb I found the first time I played was out here somewhere along this ridge, I believe. I think it was up high. We'll have to run through the danger area to get there. Let's run through the danger area. Throwable only build? That sounds horrendous. Okay, I already know the trick of this place, so let's not be surprised when... Oh wait, right, all the enemies are changed, so a giant may not drop down. There's all sorts of other things here. How have I... Sure are a lot of crabs here. Hello, everyone. Hi there, you must be an important item, right? A rune arc. Not bad. I wouldn't call it super important, but not bad. You guys do an amazing impression of wolves. Let's actually save at this point too. Just lock in where we're standing, you know? Ever near that castle sure is. Crabby. Rip the flask upgrade. It means it'll be somewhere else. We'll get it. Possibly. Inseparable sword. Sacred, sword forged by compounding silver and gold, a sacred weapon to hunt those who live in death, deals holy damage. This is like Dee's sword or his brothers, right? The inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order, the only institution not to revile them as accursed beings. Skill, sacred blade, holy essence, fire off a projectile. Cool. This is another strength, dex, faith weapon. Hey, lady.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought.
I like your blindfolded mask. I'm sorry to laugh at your story.
Their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite the lark when you think about it.
Become a chrysalid? I don't really remember what that means, but okay. She's talking about Godric the Grafted, I remember that. Inquisitor allegations are inescapable, it seems. I'm not an Inquisitor.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose.
I love her changing the subject.
Oh, you've come to be one?
She was like, oh, the people who get grafted, it's a horrible fate. They've had their legs taken, their arms taken, even their heads taken. Long silence as we don't pick up the thread, and she goes, so, you go into the castle? Something lighter? Would you prefer?
I'm nothing but a craven.
Don't you give me an item eventually?
I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
She has a pet rock.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. I'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
Okay, I'll take that far from here.
It's a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them.
Pet rocks were a thing. They were a big deal for a little while.
Despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining
Mr.
us
Smith with the
soon.
smithing stone. You know, it's funny. I looked at my recommended while watching and saw one of Hydra's shorts. The algorithm's working. The algorithm's giving me a leg up. I love that.
Oh, tell them I
All right, cool. I think we've gotten everything out of her. Is that an item in the... This, that's a material. Not like a big item. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. We should equip some summons, right? Because we have the bell now. Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Didn't I have Crystalia? Oh no, Crystalia was sold by Calais. Did I not write that down? Ash of Crystallion? With a question mark in case I'm remembering wrong. I think Calais had that one. But we've got Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. And I have nothing else to do with my FP right now, so we'll have them at the ready. I haven't, like, killed anything, right? So I haven't picked up another level, I believe. Oh, I do have another level. Where did I get that from? Get up over 500 and call that good for now. Talk to Melina. I learned to read this menu. I know it's behind me, but I learned to read this menu. We'll see how long that lasts.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree.
You don't have enough FP for the summons, do I not?
Once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear you can see them.
Are you just passing on rumors to me?
Ways of grace that guide you through your burden.
This is kind of a big deal. This whole Elden Lord thing is sort of like what I'm trying to do with my life, Melina. How dare you guide me like you must go across the lands gathering the great runes? Is the rumor. I'm not totally certain. I read it on Wikipedia. I need you to know this shit. Black Knife build? Isn't that also faith? You guys are suggesting a lot of faith builds. Also, God only knows when I'll get the Black Knife. You're right, I don't have enough for it. How much does that cost? FP costs 97. How much FP have I got? 78. We're working on it. We're working on it. Melina is such a gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Swear Ronnie somehow spill her soul to make Melina. Claw build. She knows just as much about her quest line as you do. You know what we should go see about? Who's hanging out in this Everjail? Let's check on that real quick. Dex Bleed build. We're all just naming builds. I don't have the items for these builds. Do you know where the items are for these builds? Because no, you don't. They're in random places. We don't get to pick our build. We just hope something works out. All right, who's here? How's it going? It's Evan. Been a really long time. Remember me? I think I remember you. Hope you're doing well, Evan. Good to see you. Who's this? Crucible Knight Aiden. Who? Ah! Alright. That is plenty of you hitting me right there. Sorry? Oh, shit. Ah, I forgot that had two parts. Check that dodge! What are you doing? That long wind-up guy. I so nearly lost that speed test. You healing motherfucker. That's for players, not for bosses. Not for the likes of you, Aiden. Not for the likes of you. Will you stay on the ground too? That's right. I swear to God, my controller's lagging a bit. It's not on me. Come on. Come on, stick it out and let me one-shot this controller. Stick it out, controller. Too slow. Not good. That's the last heal. Where's the explosion landing? Alright, no problem. Yeah! Now what have you got for me? I don't even have to make a note. I was just gonna come here and die and make a note. If I play well enough, I don't need to make notes. What are the odds of that? Don't get excited, Hydro. Elden Lord Bracers. Ever used the Naginata Spear? Incredibly unique moveset? I have not. Sounds like a dex weapon, and I didn't have much dex the first playthrough. Or maybe I just missed it. May the force be with you. Thank you so much. Who dat? Channel's grown so much. Keep up the great work. I will do my best. How do you play a randomizer? So it just requires some knowledge of where the important places in the game are. And some patience to go search all of them. Because the great runes may not be the bosses. They may just be hidden in a corner of the world. But it produces a little text document when it randomizes the game. And if you get really stuck, you can look up where items are. It prints a full list of them. We're going to try to avoid that, but there is a failsafe where you can go look up where everything has been hidden if you need to. Bloodborne? We beat Bloodborne last weekend. All the VODs are available here on this channel. But it is done. We beat it. We beat every boss in the game except I did not do all the unique Chalice Dungeon bosses. All that for not even pants. Oh, hey. We should take a look at the armor I got, right? Those are going to be Elden Lord Bracers. Bracers of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The age of the Air Tree began amongst conflict when Godfrey was Lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced the Stormlord alone. And then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell. And it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. And now his famous gauntlets are worn by the molding sky. The legend continues. Randomizers are for PC only? I believe so. It requires a lot of extra tools and stuff that I don't think people have made for console. Why was I coming back here? Oh, because I have 2,000, and so I could possibly get a couple levels and use my summon next time I'm in serious trouble. So I need over 97 FP. It's going to take a few more levels. Going to take a few more levels to get there. Are the VODs your first playthrough on Twitch, Hydro? They are not. They are unfortunately lost. I've got dozens and dozens, hundreds more clips to come. But I'm afraid the full recordings of my first playthrough are gone. I didn't know people would be interested. So I forgot to start saving them. I'm sorry about that. Try Margit. You can go to the Roundtable Hold and check out the shops. Oh, that's true. 573. That would be a good idea. Yeah, that would be a really good idea. Good thinking. Let's get up there and unlock Roundtable Hold. Come here, you little snaky skull snail. Wait, I'm gonna die. I don't need to pick up anything from these guys. I was just thinking if they're easy kills on horseback, maybe it's worth picking them up before, hello, going and getting in trouble. But I'm not... I'm gonna lose all these runes. Golden Rune 9. That'll be handy at some point. Let's get inside here. You can't fire that thing. I like this. They can't fire that thing. How is Hot Deli doing? Hot Deli is fucking thriving. If they make a DLC for this game, which I'm fully expecting, I think Hot Deli is who we're going to bring through it. Oh, we can talk to Melina beforehand. Well, that raises the question of whether or not we should leave...
For my purpose.
Wait, hang on.
Given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree. Long ago. For
America?
the reason that I yet live. Burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden. Yet can offer no guidance.
Oh, I'm out.
I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Go away, cursor. I didn't mean to hit you. You're not gonna let me.
Shall I turn your runes? Let my hand share them with me.
Yeah, you're not gonna let me go to, the Roundtable Hold yet. I thought she was gonna let me in without dying. Come on, controller. Catch up, please. Okay, it feels good again. I'm plugging the controller in next weekend. Dude, it's really fucking up. Give me 1 sec. I need to get more Pepsi anyway. I'm just gonna go try to find the cable and plug it in now. If I can't, we'll keep going this way, but it's gonna go a lot better if it doesn't keep lagging. Back in like 60 seconds. Nope, I have zero idea where it is. That sucks. Shit. Okay, trouble time. Why are you all spamming macaroni? The fuck? Alright, here we go. Who even helps you with this? Let's not worry about that right now.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
But it won't be. Instead, the flame will be extinguished by... Holy shit! This isn't the right size! Arena! You can't do that! You can't! You can't! Fall off the edge. Can I make him fall off the edge? I'm strong though. We bought vigor this time around. Shit, I'm strong though. Jesus, you can't drink 2 of those in time. Roll off the edge. Come at me. Shit. Who's tending the forbidden flame? I bet it's like fucking Knight Loretta or something hanging out up there going, it's fucking cold. Why did I take this job? Okay. Speedrunners have ways of like skipping that boss, right? Because I might need those. Holy shit. Bet you can cheese him off the ledge, maybe? That's gonna be the dream.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
I've moved all the enemies and items around the world. That was the test. How are you doing?
And whether you are fit to face the challenge that
There's a path to skip the whole castle. That route isn't an option anymore. Attack with needle. Actually, a better area he can't roll away.
Whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Roundtable Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions. Guided.
He doesn't know the macaroni truth? I've got no idea what this macaroni shit is.
Very well. Let my hand.
I'm afraid if I ask, no one's gonna tell me, so I'm just sort of waiting for it to become clear. Follow the grace, they said. It will be fun, they said. I'd rather be sailing. Bleed will be good this fight? I mean, what fight is Bleed not good? Bleed is the shit. I forgot that I told it to randomize NPC's clothing. Hang on there. Ooh, sort of a casual look, Dialos. Wow. Nice. That's a little bit stylish. I kind of miss your wagon wheel. Oh, and you've got bare thighs. That's kind of my thing. You know, one of us should change. You. Gideon Ofnir has to be unique, right? Oh, I can't even go in and look at him. There's Enja. Enja. Oh, man. All right, let's start finding out what people have. Hugh has to look the same, right? Yeah. And Fia, I assume, is unique? Fia's not! Oh, Gold Mask! I missed you the entire first playthrough! You're right here! What luck? Hug me. She's sitting so seductively with the mask on. Oh my god. Alright, first things first. I gotta completely forget who you are.
Oh, this is a rare occasion.
Oh, you're Gideon!
Remember the last time a new tarnished met
That's what Gideon looks like?
Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
You look like a retired Bloodborne character,
You
Gideon.
may let down your guard.
Hydro demon when it comes to magic and clothing. I don't know the macaroni truth, and to this point I'm too afraid to ask. The ever-brilliant deathbed companion.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
I'd forgotten what a jerk you were at the start.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
No wonder he wears the mask normally, right? Weak chin.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way...
Sorry, babe, but the mask stays on during hugs.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment.
Did he give me her name? Fuck, I wasn't listening. This is my second playthrough.
Please be sure to tell me.
What's her fucking
Be
name?
sure to tell me if you meet a young
Lanya.
woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my
Dialos.
companion since childhood.
Once.
I've lost count of the number of times I've had to
Lanya.
find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Are invaders random? I don't know. We can see soon, though. Let me talk to everyone first, and then we can go check. Okay, Roger isn't up here until we find him in Stormvale, right?
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Roundtable Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
Cloth plate and leather, I
teach
see.
incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day,
Jump the ledge,
if a
see what you get instead of the Pata. It's a good idea.
become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I believe, by the way, that I have a setting turned on where NPCs that sell spells or incantations will still have spells or incantations. What they have is randomized, but I think they won't sell like smithing stones and summons. I'm not certain. We'll see in a minute, but I think so. We lie to everybody. I do not see it.
Ah, well, that is unfortunate. But no cause for despair. It's likely a temporary condition, I'm told. For whatever reason, it happens from time to time. Just keep your chin up and stay the path.
Does it look like anything that happens to me happens temporarily? How much time do you think I have left? There's no grace left for me. Now, what are you selling?
What is it? Has the guidance of grace returned to your vision? Ah, I see. Just keep your chin up and stay the path.
We have to tell him yes for him to open his shop, don't we? Alright.
What is it? Has the guidance of grace... You do. Most tarnished are blind to it. You are something of a rare...
Yeah.
Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
He's got Blessings Boon, Black Blade, Orders Blade, Frozen Lightning Spear, Bestial Constitution, Blood Flame Talons, Poison Mist, and Magma Breath. Fucking fascinating. Alright. Pretty good.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Ensha, like, never fucking talks to you, right? Okay. Can't even try talking to him again. I've got some bell bearings for you. Perfect. Do you sell anything I should be really aware of? Crimson Bubble Tier. Restores HP when near death. Only when near death? 3 Stone Sword Keys. Try to decide if I should bother writing down everything that these people have, seeing as I can come back here and check really easily. Maybe I won't worry about it. Thops's Barrier. Or maybe it's Tops's. Grants affinity and skills. What does this do? Erect a magical force field while swinging the shield to deflect sorceries and incantations. Can be used the same way as a regular parry. Okay, parry magic. Sounds pretty fun. Azur's Glintstone Crown is here in the shop. Prophet Trousers. Faithful Canvas Talisman. Zoraya's Letter? What? I can just read it. We're just reading the book in the bookshop and no one's stopping us. That kind of stuff was macaroni upon macaroni upon macaroni and so on. Interesting. And then this is the same as Kale's. And Kale did indeed have Crystallian Ashes. I was right about that. Good. Let's move these thick cheeks this way. I'd buy that note. Will it do something different than just reading it does?
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Embrace your inner heresy. Hey, about the chains on your legs.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools.
So
That's all there is to it.
you'd say low job satisfaction.
No, don't read too much into it.
Oh, so
No grudge against you. My big
average job satisfaction? I need it on a scale of 5.
Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
So for the statement, my work helps me forget the sheer terror of her, I can put down a 5, strongly agree with that statement. I'm gonna put 5. Wish the Smith would be the one giving hugs. I'm playing Clash of Clans for hours. You can't feel your arms, I assume you mean? Dude, my brother played, is Clash of Clans the Kingdom one, or is that the card one? I played the card one a handful of times, so my brother was really into it and got me into it for a short time. It does give you macaroni, though. Notes are usually quest items, big macaronis. Alright, we'll buy that later then. That's eventually where someone dies, I remember that. Let's go talk to you.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Roundtable Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion.
That is the line that like 600 people in the comments of my video were like, she fucking tells you she steals you your life. That's the line. Like, they're not wrong, but that's it. That's the hint. Fuck you, Gold Mask. That's the only hint. And I said we lie to everybody, but we also take every handout we can get. Let her hold us.
My thanks, great champion.
What arena were you with? I don't remember. I don't really remember the cards I used. I don't really remember the game that well. I remember how it played, but I don't remember any of my strats or anything.
Very warm.
Baldaquin's Blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldaquin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms.
We could have had beautiful golden hair like that, and you wanted this hair, Samantha. That's not entirely true. You said lime green, and I think I strayed from lime into 90s kids' toy neon green. Anyway, this is all your fault. Yeah, we're definitely going to use Baldaquin's Blessing rather than carry it around. Because fuck that. Is there anyone else to talk to? I think not. Let's go get in trouble. Macaroni is better than vigor. I feel quite vigorous after having macaroni. I love macaroni. Cheap blue box macaroni. Nothing like a cold metal mask resting on my forehead. Who awaits us? Actually, can I go get the item before getting in trouble? Anastasia, Tarnished Eater? Isn't this the woman from the mountains? Immunizing cured meat. That is not as good as the Cypherpoda. We're gonna get eaten by this woman for... Hi there. Real shit. Real shit. I'm just gonna keep using this over and over again. She's learned! Here, come out this way. I feel like it's just more cinematic to fight out here anyway. Whoa there. Fuck off. Get absolutely wrecked! So far, so strong. Invader vanquished. Anastasia, Tarnished Eater, has died. And we got Serpent's Amnion and a Shabriri Grape for it. This is a teleport back up, right? Are there any other items down here I missed? Pretty sure no, but let's take the chance to check before I go back up top. Don't die 80 times while I'm gone? No problem. I won't die even once. Let her eat you. Learn the macaroni way. Be the macaroni. I don't like what macaroni's done to you, Samantha. You've gotten all weird about macaroni. We're going back to regular spaghetti. Macaroni was clearly too much for you to handle. Dinner's gonna be different next weekend. She dropped her lunch. Good night. Are you headed out, Andy? Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed, friendo. That's all closed. I think that's everything we can get from here. Gideon's gone. Is Gideon's door open? It is. Anything in here I can grab? Alright, what else you got to tell me, Gideon?
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
Almost 2 a.m. here. Awesome stream. Hope you find some pants and the macaroni is plentiful. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thanks so much for hanging out. See you later, friendo. Hey, what do you mean a house guest? Keep in mind I'm holding a spear over your unarmored neck. What do you mean a house guest?
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here?
What's wrong with the word visitor?
Remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you,
barely any.
The guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune.
That I think I can do. The problem is, where are they?
Tables in the chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the two fingers.
Favorite FromSoft game? I think I like Bloodborne a teensy bit more, but I think this is a better game. I mean, if I was trying to recommend one of the games to someone, I would recommend this before Bloodborne. But I just love Bloodborne. Also, this time around, if I can find the Great Rune, I should try the Bloodborne style thing you can do, see if it's any good. Because one of the things I love about Bloodborne is the rally mechanic. I might be able to get a little bit of Bloodborne in this. Gotta go. Thanks for streaming. Thanks so much for hanging out, Evan. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. There we go. We'll be able to summon after this. What else do we get? I don't know. I've got a lot of runes held, but I don't know what weapon to use. We've picked up a few. I guess we can, 15 strength, 13 dex isn't like hugely committing. Let's pick up the Vulgar Militia Saw and see what it's like. It does bleeding, which is nice. 15 strength, 13 dex, did I say? I have to look again. My memory's shit. I didn't actually take note of those numbers. 15 strength, 13 dex. Do I have enough to do that right now? Seems unlikely. Holy shit, I do. I have exactly as much as it takes. Or almost exactly. Cool. Thanks for that. How's this thing work? Receive the wisdom of the two macaroni. Evan, have a good macaroni. Macaroni, save me. Fucking craft putting me in this weird worship. We're having SpaghettiOs tomorrow and you'll learn the glory of Chef Boyardee. It seems slow, but it causes bleed, so maybe it's all worth it. And its special spin is... Okay, I'm Zhang Hua. I'm Zhang Hua from Soul Calibur, Samantha. Let's head on out to... I don't have to rest here to travel. Let's head on out to the catacomb I was mentioning. So we're going to start here and go east-northeast along the road. Can't do my bio revision now. All I can think about is macaroni spaghetti, macaroni, Gideon has long hair. This is a risk of watching my stream. A complete breakdown in rational thought. It happens to me pretty much every time. Much love, watching and enjoying it all. Weapon good on horseback. Oh, is it? I didn't even think about that. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Wasn't there supposed to be like a road along here? Archers. Oh, hello. This is where Bernal usually is, right? Bernal, what are you wearing? They're chasing me. Fuck off. Can't even see that person. Where are they? Right, I forgot to hit the right side. That's so little damage. When are you gonna bleed? How much resistance to bleed have you got? You bled right at the end when you were basically already dead. I don't count that. Where'd the other one go? Oh, hey. Got him. I think I love you. You're much too kind. I hope that means you enjoy my content. It's a Lane-Del Knight and you're not winning this. Never mind, he had no health. Enemy's health will be scaled up or down somewhat. Boss's health as well, though less so is my impression. We don't have a lot of data points on that yet. But yeah, enemy's health will be scaled up and down to better match the area they're in. My controller's being weird again. I'll be right with you, Bernal. I hope. There we go. Who are you?
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something.
You weren't in the opening video.
Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
You know what? I've got faith in nothing, so the lying answer is to tell him my faith holds firm.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper.
It's everyone's favorite pasta after macaroni. Probably ziti. Angel hair? Ew. I haven't had angel hair in years. I wonder how I'd feel about it now. I remember disliking it as a kid. I mean, I'd eat it, but ew. Did someone say faith? Had to miss a bit of the stream. Have we figured out if the enemy drops are random as well? I believe they are, yes.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who...
Intro skips like all the Volcano Manor people.
Lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance.
He's wearing the expelled Carrion Scholar's coat. Yeah.
and the arts of combat.
Got a clip? Where do I post it?
Meaning even to falling in battle.
I don't know.
To death itself.
I don't know if there's a way to easily share YouTube clips here on YouTube. Send it to any friends you think might enjoy it? I don't know. I should learn more about YouTube clips. I knew you could make them, but I've never looked at how they're made and how they work. You sell rune arc, staunching boluses, great dragonfly head, yeah. You sell golden arrows. You sell Marika's hammer. Okay. Bernal sells Marika's hammer, which is strength faith, so we probably won't worry about that. You sell a regular hammer, which is strength. You sell Fortisax's lightning spear. Interesting. Where the hell did you learn that? Sacramental Buds. So I wrote down that you sell hammer, Marika's hammer, and Fortisax's lightning spear. I think those are the important ones to remember. Just buy it. I think after finishing the game, all the tarnished in the intro are either bosses or people whose quest leads to a possible ending. Plenty of others around. You can get the Elden Ring shattered from the get. Bro's just casually holding just 2 boss weapons, hanging out with them.
Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
Macaroni. Macaroni. Alright, am I north of the road? No, I'm south of the road. It's not really a road. It's more sort of a cleft. But we're going roughly the right direction to find what I'm looking for, I think. I forgot about this area. What enemies await me here? I think that's one of the stony-backed characters. Let's go around this way. Traps. I forgot those existed. Are you serious? Did that revenant see me? Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no. I think revenants are worse than rune bears. Fuck off. Shit, I hate revenants. I fucking hate revenants. Uh-oh. Alright. Are you Sonic and Brawly's love child? No. I'm Luigi Mario and Brawly's love child. Less interesting, I know, but let's be accurate here. Death count 6? I'm not sure. There were at least 3 before I went to the Fire Giant, as it turns out. The Fire Giant made it... I should go buy a quick level with these before I go fight the Revenant. Just because I'm carrying it. Why risk it? Oh, hello there, goat. Didn't even see you. There were 3 before the Fire Giant. The Fire Giant killed me once. That guy killed me once. Was there another one? Might have been. What's up, Easy Dubs? Happy Sunday. Should actually level Vigor first. Oh, we're going to be leveling more Vigor this time. I wasn't trying to avoid Vigor in the first game. Sincerely. I truly thought people were teasing me when they said, you should buy Vigor. I thought I had a normal amount of health. Alright, come here again. Oh, hang on. Let's get him. Let's fucking get him this time. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, I've got friends now. You still have more limbs than all of us, but I've got friends with me. Shit, leave me alone. Go after my friends. I'd love to get a bleed in here if I can. I rolled too late. Shit, dude! Nearly. We're gonna need our friends to be better bait and die faster for us. They're our friends. Having mozzarella sticks and Sprite for dinner? I'm jealous. I might actually have macaroni and cheese for dinner. Come on, controller, work with me. I gotta go over there and summon again. Stop it! Why would it be doing this? The Bluetooth doesn't usually do this. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't do shoutouts like that just because then there would be no end of people asking. I wish you luck, though. Rather fight literally anything those revenants. Don't heals hurt them? I don't have any, but like... Just imagine if I did. Don't they take like tons of damage from healing spells? This isn't the Bluetooth, is it? That's... Am I just slow? Or is it the Bluetooth? Because holy shit, it feels like I'm dodging in time for most of these. But I know revenants are a problem, so I'm willing to believe that I have no idea what I'm talking about. Will you go to hell and never return? Thank you. Thank God for saplings. Nearly. What a fucking time to not understand ranges. All right. This is the one and only chance we have to explore camp, so let's get it right. I'm not fighting that revenant again. I don't see anything else big in there. I think we can do this. I think we can. Alright, Lynx, stop spamming just the word macaroni, please. That was close. Top chop. Maybe my battery's low or something. Maybe that's why that's happening. I have another battery I can put in. Albinoric, Bell Guy, Dog. All very, very pleasant. All wonderful enemies. We should get going here because the Bell Guy just saw me. There's an ant. There's a fucking ant. Don't spit, though. Okay, ant's gone. Let's go take care of the bell enemy. Good. Did you kill my other friend? You killed the Night Maiden, or the Sword Mistress, or the Night Maiden. Is that a sword? Are you a maiden? Can you just ask people if they're maidens? Let's forget I ever said that. Lynx, I'll time you out. Use macaroni in sentences. Develop ideas around macaroni. Trying not to write macaroni, but he can't stop now. The macaroni is too strong. It's not even his fault. He's lost. He's lost to us. He's lost in the cheese sauce. I would love a backstab in an easy battle here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a specific build in mind or just winging it? Given that I can't pick what items I find, we're totally winging it. We'll eventually find something that's good enough. You know, that like, if I literally never found anything else, it would do through the end of the game. At which point, we might focus on those stats and just hope, come on. They're useful for more than one thing. But right now, we're just winging it. Oh, pardon me. Cool it, bud. Oh shit! Oh right, these guys have no poise. You just have to go after them. Thanks for that, don't worry about it. Oh right, there's a chest here. I get random loot. Celestial Dew! That's for being forgiven, isn't it? I don't think we need that. The Macaroni King has fallen. The pasta is past tense. What was that armor you got? Briar. I got Elimer of the Briar's armor. Battered iron.
Macaroni, 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 macaroni.
Grizzle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Battered iron armor from a foreign land worn by Elimer of the Briar. The winding, rusted iron briars are a mark of the guilty and typically indicate a sentence of death. They also cause this armor to deal damage when performing dodge rolls. Elimer, to me or to enemies? It's to enemies, right? I think that's my memory. Elimer murdered numerous instructors and merchants and was known as the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Is that a lot better than what I'm wearing? It is in every way but lightning and some of the resistances. Oh, and I look cool. My legs are still technically naked, but it will keep them warm. The cloak will take care of the back, the hair will take care of the front. This is perfect. He passed away. 10 out of 10. Didn't I find a way up here? It doesn't really matter, but didn't I at one point manage to jump up top there the first time I played? One of their traps. Where'd my summon go? They'll get back to me eventually. Maybe, possibly. Playing Code Vein in the Cathedral is painful. The Cathedral sucks. The Cathedral is definitely a low point. I'm sorry. I quite liked Code Vein, but the Cathedral is a very low point. Hello. I forget what you do. Are you very scary? What a late roll. I can't get to your back. I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, right. You're one of these. I remember you now. You mark a catacomb. Oh, you know who else is around here? Jar Friend, with all of his BDSM dialogue.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, little subby pot friend.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
If you're confused about what I'm talking about...
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And
you hear it, don't you?
Out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained.
He's very well trained.
You're all, I say.
Okay, I think I want to put the weapon away.
Don't stop now, and just put those doubts to rest. I'll be just give it your all.
How much does this take? Hello? I remember this being faster before. For God's sake.
Don't stop now, friend. Just put those down. Give it your all.
Loved him and hated the end of his quest. Almost cried. It is one of the saddest points of this game because he's the only person who seems like happy through most of the game. Do we need to use a weapon on him? Forgot that was such a violent exit.
Ah, well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well,
obviously you aren't the Iron Fist.
I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Thank you.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist.
I'll never be silenced. I can silence you as many times as you like.
I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Absolutely, Alexander. How much Alfredo is in that jar? I forget the specific lore of the jars, but I think it's guts. I think it's lots of steaming, festering guts. So it depends on how much Alfredo those warriors ate.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle. I've heard there's to be a...
Okay. I remember where to find you at the festival. I forget if you can find him before. Can you find him earlier than the festival? There's a lot of knights just hanging around in this little lake. Can I get up top to that, thing? I think I know where the catacomb is anyway. Let's just go straight to the catacomb. What you're saying is Alexander is full of men? Full of people. I'm sure he doesn't discriminate between men, women, and non-binary warriors. They just fill themselves up with warriors. Here it is. This is the first place that felt special and out of the way that I found the first time I played, and I remembered where it was. Playing Skyrim, it says that I have contracted sanguine vampire. Does anyone know what that means? It means you're turning into a vampire. It should give you a quest line that lets you either become a vampire or cure it, I think. But it may take a little while. I think if you don't want to even start on that yet, I think you can go ahead and get it cured like a regular disease. To refuse the entry's call to return, to live within death, sickening. Okay. Let's see what awaits us down here. The death-touched catacombs. W stream, you're too kind. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Did I pick up enough to level? I did not. I have very little. That's fair. It's one of the poison spraying guys, right? Who reacts faster than my heavy strike. Luckily, they're slow after that. Not a problem. Not a problem. Hello. Stay away. I need that hip lantern. When can I get, like, a hip lantern? I don't have a torch yet, do I? Nope. Didn't think about that downside. No torch. Shit. Shit. Die. Don't hit me. Thank you. A little jar friend. Another view. Shit! That was pure luck. I was mashing that. That was not remembering the timing of that or anything. Hello? Take a second to grab this. No! Fuck! Fuck, no! Oh, Christ. No! Trying to smack him out of the air, but apparently at any point if they contact you during that jump, they get up on your shoulders. Let's go again. I don't like those little guys. Forget where they're from, but I don't like them. Takes 3 even with a falling attack on you? Really? Shit. That was a ranged attack that came through the wall. Which mine cannot do, you notice? Go for broke! Okay, now where's the zombie that was coming slowly after me? Not bad. Don't go in the cloud immediately. Not bad. Are they misbegotten? I remember the misbegotten that have bigger heads and bigger, well, they're all around bigger and have those huge evil smiles. So it's not one of those, but for all I know, it's just a different kind of misbegotten, the way there's a couple kinds of Albinoric. I'm not sure. It's not the kind of misbegotten I remember. Do a jump attack, could two-hand it. Death count 7, I believe, at least. Let's down this way. I forget this area. Got a magma guy. We've got... Is that a mimic tier? Is that what that is? Someone else around here? They hear footsteps. Maybe down that way? Okay, it's dead. I don't need to find out what it was. Easy game. Easy game. Some somber smithing stones and... another of them. Kind of a lot going on in this room. Okay. Vulgar militiamen. What's beyond you? Dude, I don't even know what that is. Let's just get a backstab on this thing. Okay, let's get a backstab on this thing too. Dude, there's 2 big things over there. Got him. Is that not an enemy? Those are just roots in the wall? Those are just roots in the wall. You're gonna see me, right? You're... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm worried that big enemy is waiting around a corner for me because they've been pathfinding their way to me ever since I threw them off. That's what I'm nervous about right now. So I kind of want to go back and check where they are. Buddy? Do you forgive me? You do not. You're trying desperately to get back to your home that way. Oh, hey. You do know where I am, though. Dude, I can't roll. Please, you gotta work with me for just a minute here, controller. Okay, that's better. That's better. He turns on a dime. We're good. We're not great, but we're good. Fuck, dude. Why is Mr. Smith somber now? Because he saw what an enemy randomizer is truly like. Come on. Good, good. We're free of that one. I really wish I had a torch. That enemy is moving. A delight. You still somehow haven't copped to the fact that there's a fight going on here, so you're gonna die instantly. You want to two-hand your weapon? Maybe? I feel like I'm doing okay right now. I'm gonna two-hand it for this little dude. So that I could kill him in one hit, which isn't what happened. We have a poison enemy, and we have a little guy. I think they're the only 2 left in here. Will you come out of there and fight me? possibly? Would you consider it? Would you consider fighting me? How would you feel about fighting me? Would you ever think of fighting me? Are you a living thing? There you are. I gotta back out. Good shit. Now, do plants bleed? Fuck you. Easy game. Doing very well, actually gonna hand it to you. They're not little, they're small. Small. Seriously, I need to find that cable though. The controller goes in fits and starts, like it's fine for a little while, and then it's bad for like 3 or 4 minutes. It's very odd. I have to imagine these plants have a high bleed resistance if they can be bled at all. So this will take some time. Maybe I should just run past it. But I'm scared about the idea of needing to run back through this area later. If I have to escape from whatever enemy is waiting in the next room. If there are any, I can see the switch. I can't remember if there's anything else in there. Their device in the house looking for a Bluetooth connection? Unlikely, but very possible. Who can ever say 100% there isn't in our modern day and age? The Amish? That's the only people. Do plants have blood hydro? Yes. I water my plants with blood. That's, I believe, what you're supposed to do. Not 100% on that. I think it's like a... I think it's a trick I got from Alan Titchmarsh. He's a vampire, isn't he? Two hand for more damage right now? Alright. Seen some Amish with Bluetooth? Were they on Rumspringa? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. How dare you do this now? How fucking dare you do this now? They do bleed! Plants do bleed. It takes a while. Because of all the turtles they eat. Ew. Wish me luck on my math exam on Tuesday. It's on true integrals, Riemann summations, and errors. Good luck on your math exam. I hope it goes fantastically and that you know every single answer and can show your work. True integrals, I like true integrals, but they did take a bit to learn. Riemann sums suck. I don't know why you need to learn Riemann sums. They can show you a Riemann sum basically to teach you how integrals were developed, but come on now. Or derivations were developed, rather. Why do we still need to know them? Okay. That is the boss opened up. No one want to take any guesses at who's going to be waiting for us in there? Let's go ahead and touch this real quick to get my health back and all my other crap. Maybe buy a level of vigor while we're here. You're going to be in there. Melania, I hope. I'm not sure she can be put in a place as low down as this. Oh, I need 3,100? Never mind. Let's just go do this. Godric Soldier. Unlike animal cells, their plant counterparts have a shell wall. Quote's not a YouTube feature. I may be able to put it in eventually, but right now it is not. I wait for your death, you're so kind. This doesn't... How bad is this? Oh, it's really bad when my Bluetooth lags. Oh my god. Bluetooth actually just saved me because I was panic rolling and it took forever to register and did it right as he hugged. Bluetooth knows better than me. Bluetooth knows worse than me. Please, God! Oh, for God's sake, will you please do the thing? It's being really awful right now. I feel like I can't fucking attack anyone. Because I don't know when the attack's gonna happen. Where'd you get all that poise all of a sudden? Where the hell did you get that poise all of a sudden? Nice bleed. Nice backstab. I think we're gonna get this one. Good shit. All right. Ah, shit. It's 2v1 though. It's still 2v1. Oh my god. It might be 1v1 when I die in a second. No, it's 1v1. It's fair. I don't have any heals. I don't have any fucking light, dude. Please don't. Oh, really? Is this how we're treating each other now? Nah! Come on! It was going alright. Apart from this fucking... This now is when we pay off on everything I said earlier. I would have one-shot him if it weren't for this thing. I'm amazing. This, though. You have any USB to USB-C wires? I do, but they're too short. I do have one that's the right length, but I have no idea where it is. I think I may have just laid eyes on it. It's on the floor here. I should clean my apartment. Okay, are we good? Okay, it's responding. The game's being a bit weird, but it's responding. Let's try again. That one's the wrong color. It was made from macaroni all along. Plugging in the electric spaghetti. Probably blended in with the macaroni. Playing FF9 while watching you. FF9's great. I gotta replay that at some point soon. Already got one bleed in. Gonna have a safety drink. I don't know why I kept attacking. It's insanely lucky I just didn't get hit by that huge jump attack. Isn't it? Insanely lucky. But one down already. Come on now. Anyone could see that coming, Suppins. You gotta get away from those things. You headed out good, Lord Pickle? Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. I gotta stop just trying to go toe-to-toe with you, like an idiot would. There we are. Easy game. Which summons are those? Those are the Sword Mistress and the Night Maiden. From them, we got Human Bone Shard and a Somber Smithing Stone 6, as well as... Cross your fingers for something good. Raya's Necklace. I do not know who that is. It's a key item. Necklace stolen from Raya by the Blackguard. Features a relief of a dignified-looking woman from a foreign country. It appears to hold great significance for Raya. What? Snake Girl. Who? Oh, don't worry about it. This is going to happen a lot with the randomizer. I haven't recognized a handful of the enemies so far. Would you stream FF9? Oh, I'm planning on it. That will almost certainly happen on my Twitch channel, and I don't know when, but I've streamed FF7, I streamed FF8, I streamed FF10, I streamed FF7 Remake. I plan to stream FF9, the original PS1 version, at some point. If anyone wants to follow me on Twitch, I am on Twitch by the same name, twitch.tv/rx_hydro. And I believe I've got a normal week of streams coming up, which means I should be streaming there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 7 p.m. my time, New York City time. This week is probably going to be Bayonetta 3 and the game's being really weird. Bayonetta 3 and Darkest Dungeon. She's in Liurnia. Hunchback at the Volcano Manor. Have you beaten this game yet? I've been seeing your shorts and I'm just curious. No hate, brother. Yes! I beat the game actually months ago with that character. Today we are beginning my second playthrough with a randomizer that changes where all the enemies and bosses and items are. And so far, I'm completely lost in it. It is not bad. It scales the enemies to be of appropriate level, but it's still a bit hard to deal with an Omen killer here in the beginning of the game when I'm a little out of practice. Which ending did you get last time? Well, I think the ending I got last time is rather poignant and interesting if you've been following my character's backstory. So as silly as it sounds, let me just say, maybe you want to keep the mystery alive until the highlights and the shorts are out that go to the end of the game. So give me like 30 seconds if you don't want to be spoiled. After the entire game spent swearing that I'm not an Inquisitor, when I clearly hated sorcerers, yelling about sorcerers, hating sorcerers, being mad at sorcerers, we went with Ronnie. We ended up with Ronnie, because fuck everybody else by the end of the game. Hello. What are you guys guarding over here? I don't like you scythe guys. How fast are you? Can you, like, come to me faster than your friend? Oh no, you do ranged attacks, right. You summon, like, skulls that chase me down? Maybe I'll just kill you from horseback. Good shit. Hello. What the fuck are you? Oh my god, I don't remember these enemies. What the fuck was that? Oh shit, he's getting back up because I forgot about his special properties. I forgot about his specialness. Got him. Alright, what are you all guarding over here? Starlight shards, fair enough. Mushroom and a heavy beast bone are handy things enough to have. There's a fucking rune bear over there. Oh, man. I never thought about the fact that in a randomizer, it just really what it means is at any point a rune bear can show up to ruin the party. Like, yeah, any boss might be Melania. That does worry me, but it's actually much more disheartening to know that any enemy might be a rune bear. I'm sorry about that, Pain. Come on, bleed. You weird stone person. with feathers. Where'd that flight pinion come from? There's like an invader over here, isn't there? Don't you get up? One of you gets up, right? Wait, no, that would be an enemy, so it's going to be randomized to that little guy over there. This tiny little man instead of a giant. Oh, hello there. You used to be so big. You used to be... I'm trying to make a point. There's a rune bear that's a boss. I wonder what it'll be this time. Cocaine bears. Rune bear is the final boss of this game. I don't even know what I'm targeting in there. Looks like a penguin or something. Glowstone. Where's, I thought this is where the Colosseum was. Oh, I'm way too far over. It's that right there. My mistake. I have the wrong height. You guys guarding any items over here? Or are you just hanging out? You look like you're just hanging out. I think I can probably ignore all of you and get the fuck out of here. I don't want to fight that rune bear. He just wants to cuddle, albeit a bit aggressively. Well, consent matters, and I do not consent to cuddling from the rune bear. Fuck them. I am the rune bear, Blade of Mikola. Played Hogwarts Legacy? No, and I don't plan to. I'm not the biggest Hogwarts fan to begin with. It's fine. But I hate J.K. Rowling and the dev of the game. Not interested. Here's where I thought I was before. Ugh, I don't like those dogs. Am I carrying a lot of runes? Not really. Maybe I'll ignore you. What's up here? A thing. A piece of something to get. A thing. Redmane Knight Olga and Ash of War charge forth. Cool. They seem interesting. Wrong thing. Meant to do this. That dragonfly looks way bigger than others. Let's stay away from it. I don't really remember being scared of them at any point in the game. Or any of them with like special abilities, but let's ignore them where possible. When they look special and weird. Okay, I think there's an item at the doorway to the Colosseum, and I believe there's an invasion at this Colosseum. Yeah, the invasion is happening. What are those waving over there? Those trees that haven't loaded their branches yet? Their leaves yet? Diablo-style loot mod is also really cool. I've seen a bit of that. I'm pretty interested in that. Nameless white mask. Okay? Don't do this. Don't be this guy. Nobody likes this guy. Nobody... You fucker. I'm supposed to do that shit to you. Foolishly went for an attack there for no good reason. There it is. There's the blood loss. See? That's what it feels like. You remember that feeling. In hell. Rainbow stones? That's pathetic. Cue the snowfield dragon. That dude was so hard to beat. Bird Bolt, Ash of War, Mighty Shot. We're collecting a decent number of Ashes of War, it seems. Are these things always here? Just like leafless? Oh, there we go. I guess my settings are turned down a bit and I couldn't see them from a distance. That's on me. Now you can check for invisible bridges. To where, huh? To where? I won't be fooled again. But evidently leveling up Arcane increases blood loss frequency? Really? Wait, you mean like it scales the blood loss damage you deal? Or the more arcane you are, the more easy it is for you to lose blood from that debuff? There stands Stormvale. We'll be back there soon enough. What if we should do Southern Limgrave first? Play the game basically in kind of in order, you know? Do areas largely at once. Off the stream for a bit. Have you defeated Fire Giant, the Fell Omen? Nope. Haven't even gone back to see them. Pretty scared, really. Pretty scared. Blood loss you deal scales with Arcane. Gotcha. Hello. That looks important. It's not. Good mod. Excellent mod. Okay, I'm back. I know where I'm back to. Yes, I know where I am. Okay. Is there anything along this shelf here to the right instead of following the path? Are there any items to gather over here? Seemingly not. Hello there, everybody. How are you? That was a sad miss. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on this ledge. Unless this leads to the other way through here. Do these connect? Oh. Oh wait, maybe they don't. For a second I thought I didn't need to go all the way around. But I did, and I have, so that's good. Oh, you know what I didn't mention in the schedule? I may, just may, have a bonus video this week because I've been working on another video to keep myself having fun when I have free moments, and it's nearly ready. Still aiming to have another Elden Ring highlights video next Saturday, but in between, I'm aiming for Wednesday, if not this week, maybe next week. Not this coming week, I mean, the week after. I may have my Forspoken highlights ready. I'm working on them, I'll have them as soon as possible. I'm only telling you now because I think that might be in the next couple weeks.
You, please, I can read them.
Go for it, lady.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Go ahead and read my blood-covered fingers.
Oh, bless you. Head to the fountain of gold tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift.
It's about getting them
but the
Medallion of Rolled,
bridge is
right?
collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
I was about to say, it's kind of really important. Have you played Don't Starve? Very fun, chill game. Yes, I have. Don't Starve is pretty fun. I was pretty bad at it, but I didn't put a lot of time in learning it. Don't Starve was cool. I particularly like the art style. Which boss do you think is the best theme? My memory for music is relatively poor. I only remember a handful of, like, game songs, orchestra songs, you know, songs without lyrics in my life. Ludwig's from Bloodborne stands out. I remember really enjoying Godric's, though I can't like even hum the melody right now. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's one I like more, but I can't think of it right now. Yeah, the fun thing about Don't Starve is I started playing that once when I was visiting my mom, and she's, I mean, I always thought she was just being very sweet and telling us that she didn't mind or even enjoyed watching my brother and I play games now and then. But she's gotten into a couple of them. She loved watching my brother play Last of Us because of the story. That's why HBO's series is doing so well. But before that, the first time she seemed to really enjoy things, the first game I remember her asking me to play more of so she could watch more was Don't Starve. In particular, I think she really liked, she would sit in one chair with her iPad on her lap, and every time I was like, how do I use this? She would look it up for me. She really liked doing that. I played that game a long, long ago. There have been several expansions out since. I should go back to it at some point. Played that all the way through. Are you asking about Forspoken? Yeah, I beat Forspoken. I did like none of the side quests. I raced through the game because it's flawed. I thought it was good, but it didn't hold me a lot, so I wanted to see the story. I finished the story rather than try and do a bunch of extras. I didn't think I'd stick with it if I tried. I don't know how to kill these things with just melee. Godskin the best theme. Gwyn Dark Souls 1 is best. Can't sleep, might as well rejoin the stream. Welcome back, Lewis. Been loving your normal playthrough, fully caught up. Do you have a VOD channel? And I have to ask, did you ever get the coded sword? I never found the coded sword, ever. A couple people told me late in the game, like, oh, you'd love the coded sword. I never found it. But I have finished my normal playthrough, and unfortunately, I do not have the VODs. They are lost to time. I've got hundreds and hundreds more clips to go, but I'm afraid the VODs, there are no VODs. I'm sorry, I didn't realize people would want to see them all until long after they'd begun timing out. Malekith's theme is fire. Mog 2, Mogs, and Radigans are the best for me. Fortisax's theme is S+. I want this item, but you're not going to be chill about it, right? I'm really meeting a lot of you motherfuckers, and I don't like you guys. I just had to fight 2 of you as a boss. You're not gonna let me backstab you. You're gonna be a jerk about this and actually try to fight me, aren't you? Could've just let me backstab you. That was an early roll, and I'm paying for it now. About to back up into some other enemy if I'm not careful. Sweet, sweet blood loss. Sweet, sweet blood loss. I love it. Love it. Damn you for not thinking of us who love long format. I apologize. I have, when I stream on YouTube, and I'm going to start saving VODs for other games that I play on Twitch as well. I have been thinking about it differently too, because knowing previously that I only made highlights videos, I would, how do I describe this? Let's say someone had a really tough day and they read out at length to me why. They typed it out at length. I would read that aloud because they typed it. They knew roughly who was there. They were used to the community. They shared something they were comfortable sharing. And it would be gone after 2 months on Twitch. On YouTube, it hangs around. In VODs, it hangs around. And so now I might, you know, read it and respond, but not read it aloud. Does that make sense? So I felt a bit awkward the way I used to stream, the idea of saving VODs. But I'm subtly changing the way I stream, and I think I'll be comfortable with it going forward. Main menu theme, undefeated. Facts, love the shorts. You excited for Dreadwolf? Maybe. I've played Dragon Quest Origins, and I've played Dragon Age, sorry. I played Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. Neither was quite my cup of tea. Both had things I really liked about them, particularly one, but both really fucking frustrated me in many ways. Dragon Age is a few of my friends' favorite RPG series of all time, though. They've got mixed feelings. Some of them love, some of them on Inquisition, but I do intend to go back and continue my plays and stream Inquisition at some point. But so far, I've been pretty fucking mixed in my reaction. Anyway, I hope Dreadwolf is amazing. I'll certainly be looking at it with interest, but I can't honestly say I'm like hyped from what I've played so far of those games. It's supposed to be quite different though, right? When you were near it on part 15, I was losing my mind because it's essentially a better Cypherpada. It probably would have been nice. I loved the speed of the Cypherpada, but range is its failing. Something similar, but, you know, a bit longer might have been nice. Hello there, lobster. Might have been nice. Where does this all go? Hang on, I want to finish this cliffside down here. Because I remember there being, like, astral shards or whatever they're called, starlight shards, hiding behind a wall down here, and there was a big giant. What's replaced the big giant? There should be an enemy around here that's replaced the giant. Hello? Is it you? Sorry, did I scare you? Okay, anyway, there was supposed to be an item as well. There it is. That thing over there. What do you think will be / want to be in the possible DLC? I don't have enough of a grasp of the lore to be certain, and a lot of people have told me they think it'll deal with Moog and Mikola, or Mikola specifically. I'm just interested in getting a lot of variety of new enemies, not just reskinned versions of enemies with some new abilities. I think we're likely to get new bosses, which is most important to me. I think we're likely to get new interesting weapons, which is second most important. After that, what's important to me is I love new enemies too. Not just say like, oh, a crab that does magic damage and has crystals growing out of it, instead of this crab. You be playing Lords of the Fallen? Maybe. I beat the original Lords of the Fallen. I thought it was fine. I'll be interested in seeing if the reboot looks any good. Oh, there's actually a bunch of you over here. This area kind of sucks. What is that thing crouched there? That's a Revenant. I think that's a Revenant. We leave slowly. It's either a Revenant or one of those bell-ringing enemies, and I don't give a shit to find out. Dragon Age is amazing. 90% of my female character's name is Meryl. I love Meryl. You chose well. Okay, there's nothing else down around here, right? It was that in the Everjail, and I did the Everjail in one try, because I'm the greatest. Is that most things up on this plateau? I think that's most things around here. We could go to East Limgrave and Southern Limgrave. Oh, we could go back down here where that fucking dragon is. We go down to the beach. Let's go down to the beach. Yeah, the beach. I think I remember how to get down to the beach. What all highs you find in this game reflect 3 characters in the game. Can you guess them? Huey, Dewey, and Louie, the DuckTales kids. Because they're red, blue, and yellow. Yes? Hey, the giant on the other side of the water. Why does your character look like Captain Planet? You're not wrong. I've been thinking a lemming, but you're not wrong. We started with the blue skin and everything sort of followed from there. What was in the Everjail? Aiden. A-D-A-N? Aiden. Named Crucible Knight Aiden in my game. If they had another poison swamp. What's your favorite weapon in Elden Ring? The Cypherpada. I made an infomercial for it. Are you kidding me? Cypherpada all day, every day. I kind of forget my way down to the beach. Hello? I think it was just a normal enemy running away. There's, yeah, those things. I gotta get to those things, I think. I want to land in them, right? Is that my way down? Who is Aiden? I do not know. I can tell you they cast that giant explosive fire spell and catch flame. Love the vid? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. How much does what cost? Is there only one randomizer for Elden Ring? I only found one really highly rated popular one. There may be multiple, but this is the one most people seem to be using. What's down here? What's this area? Smoldering butterfly. I see the Albinorc staring at me. Let's go deal with them. What's that? It's a rat over there. Oh, you're supposed to be a bat. That's why you're perched up there. Well, being perched means you had to fall into my attack rather than block it. Sorry, bud, you're dead. Hello? Oh, shit. Oh, you're not too tough. You'll be fine. Good game. For a second, I thought it was a Lanedale Knight for some reason. My eyes just weren't working, I guess. Promise me if you get the Coated Sword to try it no matter what build you're going for. Faith build, it's considered the best. If I can wield it, I'll probably put it on and try it for a little while, but I don't know what stats I'm going to end up with, so I may not be able to wield it. Okay, I'm like reasonably certain you can just jump down onto those things. I know you can use them to jump up, but you can, I think they negate fall damage if you land on them. Should definitely try jumping into it. My only concern is that it's going to be a bit hard to like aim the landing, but we'll try. Let's ignore Elzikis. Elzikes? What do you think is the fun way to say that? I think Elzikis is more interesting than Elzikes, but I also don't know what's correct. How do I get out of here? This does not ramp up the way I hoped it would. I have to go all the way around there. The way I can watch previous Elden Ring streams, I'm afraid I do not have the VODs of my first playthrough, so no. I've got lots and lots of highlights, but the highlights are it. If you've been enjoying the shorts and you haven't seen my second channel, I mean technically my first, the first channel I made, you can check out youtube.com/rxhydro. Just take the word shorts off. And I've got longer highlight packages there, but I do not have the full VODs. You can still wield it, it's just the damage is shit. Oh, you're really selling me on this. I'm kidding. Oh, right. There's that tree spirit over here. Forgot they existed. Maybe we should try taking on the tree spirit. I used to be pretty good at fighting tree spirits. I used to be alright at fighting these guys. How bad could it be? I wonder which of the tree spirits they are. Putrid Avatar Sentinel. I don't remember which that is. Good thing we found out plants can bleed, too. It's gonna come in handy here. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's what putrid means! Okay. Why are you streaming on your shorts channel instead of main? Because this channel has 20,000 followers and that one has 4.3 thousand. That's the only reason. Let me tell you though, it fucking pains me that now my channels are RX Hydro Highlights and RX Hydro Shorts and VODs. The shortest and the longest form. It's really weird. The reason I did it originally is because I didn't have VODs in this channel, I just had shorts. And I didn't like how shorts looked alongside regular videos, so I wanted two channels to split them up. But then things took off a little bit, and I wanted to do more on YouTube, and now I'm stuck in this awful position. Putrid means decaying, rotting, and emitting a fetid smell. Oh, I know. And that may mean it's likely that they're a Scarlet Rot monster, but it doesn't guarantee it, and I was hoping I was lucky. Let's try this one more time, see if I can get away from it. Just be ready to back up when it does that. Let's try again. Because my damage seemed okay. Damage seemed fine. It wasn't attacking me. I should have been in on it, trying to make it bleed. We back up because this is rot. We give it some time. We watch our friends die, unfortunately. Shit, we continue backing up. Alright. Shit, come on! Oh, they're gonna be so fucked. That's it for them. Wonder how close we are to that bleed, huh? Wonder how close. That's pretty good. We should have done more, but that's pretty good. Back up. Back way the fuck up. Back up more. Back up away from that. Is anyone else shocked that timing worked out? I thought after attacking a second time, there's no way I was going to avoid that sweep with the head of the weapon. Once again, so lucky on timing. The greatest! Easy game. What have you got for me, friend? Pretty good! Pretty good at this randomizer thing. This streamer's pretty good. We are ready when we get to Liurnia. Let's go! Built different. Easy clap. Easy game. Hell yeah. Did you see that? Were you impressed? Give me a GG. Give me a GG, Vare. Give me a GG. Ah, you know I did well. One level. Enough for one level. Plants bleed, he says. They're full of blood, he says. They are! They call it sap. It's totally blood. $1 to $10 US to Canada. Maybe Hydro is a Canadian magnet, or just a comfort streamer that attracts Canadians, possibly. I love having all of you. Canadians I've been lucky enough to know in my life have all been fantastic people. Next stop, Radon! It might be! Who knows where Radon is? You gonna beat the game tonight? That might be asking a bit much, but hey, you know, don't rule anything out. You've seen what I can do. Alright, where's my jump? Can I make it all the way over there? That is the only one to, like, jump to, right? Okay, we gotta try. We have to try. The system works. Oh, help, help, help. Where am I landing? 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 Fuck! Shit. say a word. Don't you say a fucking word. You remember what I did to the putrid tree spirit. Don't you tell anyone, Vare. Think it's more grim, more free time, and less to do in Canada in winter? Went so wrong so quickly. Let's try again. Now, it gave me the thing like halfway through the air. So, can I just go all the way to the ground with that buff? Sweet. Okay, that's easier. Who's down here waiting for me? Oh, hello. What do you guys got? Spiked Palisade Shield. Sweet. Am I strong enough for that? Got a whole bunch of enemies I don't want to deal with here. Is that an enemy, or is that just something's spine? That's just the roots of a tree, not something's spine. Outside sports are only so fun in -30. I'm originally from Maine. I know a little of that pain, yeah. What's the coldest you've ever been in? I think I've been in -15, -20. I think that's the coldest I've ever been in. Did you just start that fire? That plant looks in such good condition. Reminds me of you leaping onto the chariot and then diving into lava. Oh, right. I was so pleased with myself, man.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Receive bell bearing from Nomadic Merchant. Thank you. What do you sell? Rune Arc, Freezing Grease, Smoldering Butterfly, Smithing Stone. You sell a Seedbed Curse. Black Wetblade, Glintstone, Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook, which expands crafting repertoire. I'll go ahead and buy that. You sell Seluvis's Introduction. Letter of Introduction addressed to Selen. A scroll bearing a royal coat of arms, a letter of introduction written by Preceptor Seluvis. Addressed to a Glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selen. The contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. I remember Selen. I remember Seluvis. I didn't get this the first time, right? Then again, I fucking hated Seluvis and was trying to kill him, so that might be why. Sorry? You're just trying to hang out down the shops, and this shit happens. What do I have to time when you dive on me? How do I attack you? Where are you? I think the enemy fucked off. Okay. Nomadic Merchant. Fucking come on! I was just typing a note, man. Timing? Any luck here? Fuck you. There we go. Nomadic Merchant has Seluvis's instructions to Selen. Is there anything else important there I should write down?
You again. I don't want any trouble.
Introduction, not instructions. The Omen Killer Robe. Crucible Feather Talisman. Improves dodge rolling but increases damage taken. Okay. Crucible. That sounds awful. Crucible Feather Talisman. Alright. Ooh. You also sell the Black Wetblade and the Glintstone Wetblade. Okay. Those sound important. I know I can get these at the Roundtable Hold now. I just want to remember that they are on a merchant that I need to go find or go to the Roundtable Hold now that I have his bell bearing. I want to remember that these are on a merchant for when I want to buy them. The Wetblade, good looking out. Selen's the main sorcery teacher. I remember. She's the one you find like trapped and you save her, right? I did her entire quest line and I fucked up a bit at the end. Get wet, lad. Wet blade. Seedbed curse is relevant for dung eater. So these let me... This lets me affinity upgrade weapons, the magical weapons you upgrade with, like, somber stones, right? This can be used as a whetstone knife when applying an affinity using physical or magic type ashes of war, an additional affinity of... Oh, okay. And black wet blade is physical or occult ashes of war. An additional affinity of poison blood or occult is chosen. All right, we can buy those later. We got levels to do right now, and I'm not loading affinities up. We can buy those later. But those are important. We'll want to get them. Who else is here on the beach? Where's that cave? Shouldn't do the dung quest line because you'll get your hair tainted. That's a good point. That's a good lore-friendly argument for why we might not want to. Hello there. Goodbye. Got some misbegotten. This little soldier. Got a zombie that hasn't found me yet, and hopefully it stays that way. Oh, right. I damaged him because I'm wearing the Briar armor. For a second, I was wondering how I interrupted him. Hey, Samantha, look at me. Look, look. I'm in Death Stranding. Okay, I'll fight you now. He just attack cancel? He did. You want to blow up? Thought you might want to. I thought you might. Is there anything else down this way? There's a fucking rune bear. There's always gonna be a rune bear in this game. Motherfucking rune bear. Is this like the friendlier way down? Oh, you don't have to jump off the ledge like I did. Hello. You're gonna have an item. These are usually ashes of war, aren't they? Just gonna hit you. No luck. Come on, that one looked alright. Got him. Still, this is gripping, Samantha. This really has breathed new life into it. I think I'm a gambling addict. What's the next one gonna give? Not enough black ghosts or poop grenades. Pretty sure the items in the Dragon Cathedral are also random if you get out there. Blood vials and pea grenades. I'm never totally sure which it is. Amazing drop. Amazing. Well worth the time and effort. Are all bonfires fucked up and like living plants for some reason? Why is that the way it is? Oh, whatever. Let's go back to the, let's explore the ramp really quick. I can't remember if there's any items there, and I just want to know how it connects. And then we'll go down into the, cave. Or should we go find Bok first? Because Bok will be in the cave later, right? We should probably go find Bok first and send him to the cave. Anyone got Bok thoughts? I think I remember where Bok is. Randomizer is changing the butterflies that fly around the fire with plants, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. It's changing them with other crafting materials. Got you. Oh, I get it now. Cool. Is there an item up top of this? There is nothing on top of that except for a turtle who I pray finds enough food in that tiny little area. And then we're back up top. Okay, yeah. This is all just connected. I'm not sure I ever realized there was a nice way down to that beach without jumping. Balk is a thought. Almost always windy down here. South winds bring warmth, north winds bring hell. The wind dies down at night here. You'll be my food. Alright, which way from me right now is Bach? Bach is... along this road? He's along one of these roads. Not sure which. Let's go out there and find him. Ooh, I was about to say, let's find out how tough the lobsters are, but I don't want to with that other creature behind him. We all see what's hanging out with him. Let's leave them be. This guy fucking stomping through there. I should upgrade my weapons soon. Be handy to increase my damage. I don't love this thing. It's a bit slow, but it's doing a decent job so far. It's carrying me through this game so far. Little interesting, White Mask Fairy has Moog's blood seal on his forehead. On his character's forehead or on his mask? Can I still see it even though he's dressed differently in my game? Oh, I remember where Bach is. I recognize this area now. Bach should be right in front of me over here somewhere.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Absolutely. Sorry, I forgot how much your voice carries. You must be right here. What's up?
What'd you go and do that for?
Oh, I forgot I was wearing the Briar armor. Sorry about that. Also, hang on, what is this? Be good, be good, be good, be good, be good. Drake Knight gauntlets. I need pants!
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bach.
Pleased to meet you.
I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Did you beat Margit yet? Are you talking about this game, or are you talking about the playthrough in my highlights in my shorts? In that one, yes. In this, no.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value.
Let's do that.
Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Perfect.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself.
Okay, that's Bach sent along, right? I don't need to do anything else. They're taken care of.
Thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
What weapon are you holding? I've never seen it before. I'll check in a second because I forget the name. Okay, cool. All right, Bach's away. This is the Vulgar Militia Saw, which I didn't mean to unequip. I meant to read. Oh, actually, I've already read this one. There's nothing that tells me where it's from, really. Anyway, it's wielded by the Vulgar Militia, whoever they are, and me. Are you going to do Yora's quest? I have no idea because I don't know how to do Yora's quest. We will see what happens. Alright, what do we got around here? We got that huge fucking archer who I saw killing everybody. There's like a church or something along this way, isn't there? There's also like a mini-boss who walks along the ground. Oh, there's also you. What have you got? Good shit. You've got a level 2 golden rune. Okay. Okay then. Hang on, do you replace the mini-boss that's usually walking along the road? It's a bit sad if so. Let's go hijack the item from this caravan. Let's let them get a little ways away from them. He's samurai guy. Small guys that you fought in the catacombs of the vulgar militia? I see. They don't look large enough to wield one of these things. They look like they just fall over forward trying. Okay, we're going for it. Can't. I can't do it. Does it have to be stopped? Is that not an item? I can't do it. Awkward. Fuck, that was a hell of an attack. Oh shit, aren't you the fucking guys from Pharaoh Missoula? I hate you. I fucking hate those enemies. There's so much going on back here. There's so much. No, let's not do this. Let's stop this. There's really a lot happening here. I feel like that should have hit you. Shit! Come on! Come on, Molding Sky! Did I see an enemy popping up around here? You! Good. Alright, is anyone still chasing me? Or have they sort of split with the caravan somehow? I think I fucked them up and they're no longer with the caravan. But I really can't open this? Do you guys have to die? Right by the envoys and everything, really? Need to stop the caravan? I swear I've stolen from one while it was moving before. My mind wasn't even working right then. Sorry, I don't know what just happened to me. I had no stamina left. Once again, just not thinking. Okay. We gotta do better on the second one. I have to, like, actually pay attention on the second one, I think. Because I only have so many heals. Kinda wanna go kill the envoy and the dog and stuff first. I'm worried about them. Oh, wait. It stopped. Can I just loot it now? Yay! One of them gets to live! Let's get the hell out. No need to kill the trolls? Well, you could have mentioned that in your first message. I did what I thought I had to. Who is the hardest boss in your opinion? I mean, it was Melania for me. By a long shot. Who else was difficult? I had trouble with, the second most difficult by the amount of time it took me was the misbegotten warrior that fights alongside a Crucible Knight. At the Radon Festival. That was the second hardest boss for me, probably. No, I beat her first try? Okay, you asked about my opinion, so you can't say no. Forgot you had a ranged attack. Is there a set of grace around here? What is that? Oh, that's one of the big octopuses. Ugh. Yeah, these things, this is hideous. This is all kind of hideous. I kind of hate what's happening here. I kind of hate everything that's happening here. Just not a good time. You guys want to help me out? I don't have any heals remaining. I need you. There was another enemy I didn't even see in here. Fucking hell. Okay. After you guys. Hello? What's in there? Found my moment, found my moment. I think we'll get this one. Got it. Shit, I didn't see this enemy. Okay. What was in here? What did I see waving in here? What the hell was that? Did it die, whatever it was? Okay, whatever. That's weird. What's going on in Elden Ring Randomizer? How's your Sunday going? What do you think of the Hand of Melania? What, like her metal arm? It's the hardest non-boss enemy in your opinion. Revenants. Revenants. I want to say rune bears, but revenants are actually hard. Rune bears just annoy me. I agree, they fucking suck, dude. Night Hider heading to bed, but tomorrow I'll def check you out on Twitch. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed it over here. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. I'm gonna fucking die here, man. I'm out of heals. I need my summons to come get involved with this fucking lobstress. I need my summons. There they are. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is really bad. I can't tell when that's gonna happen. Go get in the sea. Hand of Melania as a weapon? Oh, really? I've never used it. Boy, the sunrise is fast around here. Is there a way in? Where's the way down and inside? I just want to get down inside, please. Find out what loot you're hiding from me. Do you do full Let's Plays here on YouTube or only on Twitch? I do them in both places. So I stream on Twitch Monday through Thursday. And I stream on YouTube Sundays only right now. But YouTube's been going well. People seem to enjoy watching here. There are some people that watch both places, but there are some people that only watch here. So I may try and do more like 3 and 2, or just keep all 4 days and add another YouTube day or something in the near future. I'm not sure. But right now I stream on Twitch during the week, Monday through Thursday, and here on Sundays. Okay. So I can get in through there without fighting anybody. I died when I could have gotten in through there not fighting anybody. Cool. Hate the lobsters and crabs. Annoying and seemingly pointless. Starting my new game +4, should I do any quest lines like Gold Mask or Dung Eater? You should do Gold Mask and Dung Eater. I don't know the quest lines. Early game, I hate those shrimp guys. Gold Mask? Gold Mask seems cool. I certainly never got to see Gold Mask's quest in my game. Do it for me. Wrong way. It is here. There we go. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, wait, this is the underside. Can I get through here? There's a fight in here? Hang on. Where can I summon? Alright, come with me. Come on down here. Don't go fighting up there. Come fight with me down here. Mad Duelist. Okay. It's pretty reasonable for this arena. Where are my summons? They just fucked off. Ooh, we got that timing pretty wrong. With your weird WWE techniques, go to hell. Shit! What the fuck are you doing Scarlet Rot for now, you dick? Shit! Oh, no, no, no. Fuck! I'm gonna die before I can get up and drink! Oh, come on, I have to hit him once. I have to hit him once, and I'm gonna die to Scarlet Rod if I'm not careful. Or the axe. We gotta summon once we're inside. Forgot the rules. Let's go try again. Mad Duelist doesn't seem bad. I think this is a similar place to where I fought Mad Duelist the first time. I can't remember which area, but it was just, you know, in some catacomb or cave like this. This seems fine. Let's go again. Timing. Fucking timing. Let's grab these before I'm in real trouble and really annoyed. Do you feel like maybe you should look at my friends for a second so I can do what I want to do? Dude, that kick takes like an hour to come around. Out of heals already? Good, good. We got him. I'm gonna die of Scarlet Rot, but got him. We need to loot quickly. Come on. Oh, right. I meant loot. I'm just... talk quickly.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here.
Come on, come on, come on.
I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
You gotta talk faster.
Why are you here?
Please. I'm here because I want to learn sorcery. That is so socially awkward. So awkward. There's a grace? Shit. Still can't see her true face? Unlucky. Let's get back down there and get the grace. You stream on Twitch or is only on YouTube? I do stream on Twitch. I stream mainly on Twitch. At the moment, my schedule is I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday evenings on Twitch at twitch.tv/rx_hydro. And then I stream here on Sundays. Still alive, that I am. Y'all ever learn a sorcery so dank it kills you instantly? Hydro has. I feel like that talking to women. Just death. Just kill me now. Please take me now. Socially awkward. Dies in the middle of a conversation. That's what it feels like. Common for maidenless to die when speaking to women. She's being very kind to pretend that never happened, to just do the whole conversation again.
Quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
A yen for glintstone sorceries.
Why not?
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch.
Cool.
Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yeah?
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances.
At least she tells you up front she'll be withholding. This might actually help me get over some of my social anxiety. She's just straightforward with us. Okay. Selin has Gavel of Haima. I'm writing this down because it's also random. Starlight, and I may want to remember where to get something later. Stars of Ruin. Magic Glintblade. Adula's Moonblade. And Eternal Darkness. You got a GameCube? I can't decide if I want to hit the clip button for that joke to include in a possible future highlights video, because there's every chance that I made exactly that same joke the first time I played. That's why it's dangerous to play games twice. Casually selling a legendary sorcery. Unintended. Good spells, all those are really good. Selling really pimped out this round. Cracked spell merchant. They sound excellent. We've learned nod and thought. See, our social skills are developing already with her help. We learned to go, when we have no idea what to say.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
Okay.
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Sure. Don't want to buy any of these right now. FP costs 22. P costs 9, but it's only to illuminate. 32. 12. Projectile Glintblade after a delay. 22. Sweeping Slash followed by Cold Blade Projectile. So which of these are... Should I grab any of these now and start working towards them? Holy shit, 43. I should look at the requirements. Okay, so Starlight and Magic Glintblade are the two I can use anytime soon. Are those worthwhile, do you think? I'm gonna beat Radon right now. Good fucking luck. I hope you one-shot him. What'd you name your character? Our character is named the Molding Sky. It's very poetic for our bright blue-skinned, bright green-haired, wretched wretch of a human being. Glintblade? Is Starlight worthwhile? I did want Light. It seems fun. We can get 2,000 runes back later. I kind of want Starlight for fun. Now, we just need 15 int. How much can I get from my magic runes? I have a magic rune 9. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. That was the biggest one I had, but I have some other decent ones. Maybe I can get close to that. Intelligence. That only bought me 1 level. I might not get close to that. Let's crack all our runes and see how much int we can get. Hang on. How do you do this thing? There it is. Hidden with a Starlight. Your character's beautiful. Thank you. I particularly like the hair on their legs. Glad to see you're still on. Good to see you, Ingrid. What'd I miss while cleaning? We might be an int character. We might do some int. I bought a little strength and dex to use the weapon I'm holding, but we might I mean, there are some shockingly good spells hanging around here in Sellen's inventory available from early on. I can't use them yet, but we might work towards that. To be honest, Starlight not as good as Lantern. Here's the thing, I don't have a lantern nor a torch, and I do not know where they are. So, we are kind of fucked. Oh, 1 level away. 1 level away. I think that means we can use Starlight, but not Glintblade. Am I right? No, we can use Glintblade, but not Starlight. Cool. How do you cast spells? Do I need something like a talisman? The way I did for incantations? Is there a different kind of thing you use for spells? I don't know where they're gonna be. You need a staff? I don't know where... Oh. Shit. Fuck, dude. Hold a staff? Yeah, I don't have one of those. That's a little awkward. Hot Nelly is seething, seeing this heresy. Sorcerers take staves, incantations take seals. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I think I got everything I needed from that. You need an enemies to lover storyline between your two characters. Well, it's just spoiler, so I'm not going to talk about it again, actually. What do we got going on here? Hello. This could be good. Okay. Don't remember if that's good. Alright. Okay. Yeah! Okay, okay, alright, okay, alright. Not bad. Not a bad little haul there. Okay, everyone sees me. This is uncomfortable. Is that a basilisk? It is. Fuck that. What do we got here? We gotta jump down to... Oh, that's, I forget the name of the forest, but that's the forest where Blythe is and stuff. I thought that Kale, by the way, gave me the start of Blythe's quest, but he didn't say shit about it. He didn't say word fucking one about the guy. Forget how to get him to tell you things. You're gonna upload Bloodborne / Elden Ring VODs, by the way? Well, the Bloodborne VODs are already here on this channel. The Elden Ring VODs for my first playthrough are unfortunately gone. I literally don't have them, so I cannot upload them. And this playthrough will stay here on this channel too. I have VODs from Twitch I'm gonna start uploading, but I only started keeping them recently. The one I'm most excited for people to see, because I think it's pretty fun to watch, is I have the VODs from my first playthrough of Alien Isolation. I have some others, which I think will be fun, but they probably won't generate quite as much interest. Like I've got my Forspoken VODs, my... Ooh, do I have my Devil May Cry VODs? I've got to double check. I may have my Devil May Cry VODs. Actually, check that real quick. I may need to get them. I forgot that I meant to do that earlier today. Let's open that tab so I remember later. Let's open that tab so I remember later. Yeah, it looks like I have. Alright, cool. It's preparing that file. We'll get that later. Hey, thank you so much for all the subscriptions, folks. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Gotta find him howling first and then talk to Kale? Oh, really? I thought Kale told you to listen for the howling. Alright. BB VODs to watch while I'm playing Bloodborne. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? I have. I kind of want to replay Hollow Knight because I played it before all the DLC or whatever came out. Sword of Night and Flame. And so there's a whole lot I never played, so I kind of want to play it again. Hollow Knight I went into not expecting to really enjoy it, and I loved that game. Hollow Knight's like a 9 out of 10 game. Randomizer, your very next drop might be a staff. True. True. Or maybe you'll be the one, you'll get one by defeating the Elden Beast in the boss room somewhere in Caelid, or something epic like that. Anything can happen. Let's grab that side of grace I see down there. Let's get the fuck away from this rune bear. You can't do this to me. I have just as much right to live here as you do. You've got so much health. Why do you have so much fucking health? When do you bleed? I'm being shot at, by the way. If you missed the arrow, I'm being shot at. Shit! You have some crazy bleed resistance for having literally no armor. You don't even have like a bunch of fat or anything. You look like lean muscle. Shouldn't you bleed easily? Oh, I'm out. All right. Thank God I touched the side of grace. We're done. We're done here. We got one good bleed in. 3/4 of its health. Which randomizer are you using and how much did it cost? Mine is called Elden Ring Enemy and Item Randomizer. It's on Nexus Mods and it's free. What's your favorite boss? My favorite is probably Rykard. I don't think Rykard's the best fight, but I like Rykard a lot and the fight's not bad. I like Rykard a lot. It's probably Rykard. She got the Sword of Night and Flame. Do you know how good that is? No, thank you for reminding me. I meant to check that, and then I fell on the head of a rune bear, and everything just sort of turned into a blur. Who's attacking me now? Hello? What's happening? What? Okay, I'm gonna open my inventory now. Storied Sword and Treasure of Caria Manor are one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Unique skill, Night and Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep. Will this work as a staff? It's a faith and int weapon. Interesting. So, you finally show yourself. Who did that? Who the f... Oh, it's an arrow. Where's the archer? Is it you all the way up there doing that? You can see from so far away. I hate you. I also forget where the rune bear is, so I kind of don't want to go after you. Much as you deserve to die, I kind of don't want to go near you. Got the staff to cast 2 spells. It's the mosquito? I don't think the mosquito planted an arrow in me. And there's an arrow in me. Yeah, it's definitely this guy. Will this go up on your other channel? No, this VOD will just stay here when I'm done. There is one weird thing. If you're ever looking for the VODs on this channel, some of them, like ones of games I played on Twitch, will be uploaded as videos, and they'll show up like videos. But, at least on mobile, When I go look for the VODs on this channel, there's a difference between a video and live. Even if it's already over, it's alive. So you may have to look for the live tab. But all the Bloodborne streams are here. This stream here will remain here. People have beaten the game without getting touched once and said it was one of the easiest runs because of how good it is. Didn't they say it was one of the hardest because of how long it is? Really? What's with some Elden Ring bosses have really small heads compared to their ginormous bodies? They take it to an extreme, but it's actually an old trick for making a character look more heroic. A comic character generally has a body that is fewer heads tall, measured by their size of their own head. And a more heroic character, like, I think comedy characters are like 5 heads tall in classic comic books, like Golden and Silver Age comics. There used to be a lot of similarities here, but it's more varied now. In old comic books, it was like 4 or 5 heads tall, I think, for a comedic character. And then normal people were like 6 or 7 heads tall, and heroes were 10 heads tall. One way to do that is to make them massive, but keep their head small. Weirdly. Have a good stream and great night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, Phoenix. That was when the game first released, though. Night and Flame got nerfed hard since then. You can press left stick to dismount quickly, FYI. Oh, I know. But thank you. Is there anything I want over this way? Where am I trying to go now? Where do I want to go? Where am I standing right now? So that'll take me back over there. I've been hanging out over there. There's the lake. There's the scary, scary lake with the rot dragon in it. There's that. I don't really want to go get involved with the rot dragon, honestly. Who's guarding the bridge to southern Limgrave? And what's down here? Oh shit, it's one of the casting. It's one of you motherfuckers. This place looks terrible. This little bit of forest down here looks fucking awful. Let's leave them alone and, oh shit, they're on the move. It's okay, maybe I can still get them. I hate these guys. For exactly these attacks do I hate them. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Now you. Now you, just so I don't back up into your coughing. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's up, Orange? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, friend. Hope you're doing well. Go try Margit, but summon Rajay this time. We have other stuff I want to do. Fucking hell, man. This weapon's so slow. I gotta be certain of my attacks, and I never have been. What's behind me? Can you bleed these hands? Shit, I hate it. I hate where I am. I hate everything that's happening. I fucking can't stand those hands. Those bastard hands. Is there a different boss where Margit is? Oh, there's a different boss. There's a different boss. There's a very different boss in Margit's arena. Use the sword you got. Small equals faster. I'm gonna get shit damage out of it because I don't have any of the stats to wield it. Doesn't that seriously nerf the damage you deal with a weapon? Who was it? I only have 2,000. Would you guys like to see? No one type it. No one type it. Let me show you, just for anyone who missed earlier. Let me show you who's there. God damn it, is there an easy way up here? Or I can teleport from anywhere, can't I? As long as I'm not in combat, which apparently I am right now. Can I get away from whatever wants to fight me? That enemy, really? Those hands? Those fucking hands. No, not yet. Who's chasing me? What the world? Oh, hey. Fuck off. Fuck them. Part of the reason we're going to go do this is I'm going to wrap up afterwards. But this will be back next Sunday at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I'm really enjoying this so far. This randomizer thing's pretty fucking cool. How you been, bro? I'm doing very well. How are you doing, friendo? Okay. First major story, boss. Get in your head really quickly the size and shape of the arena. You ready? So that's pretty fun. It's a good time. Oh shoot, I thought you were gonna fall down more than that. I forgot how this works. You fucker. Just go all the way over, why don't you? Please don't do this. I know my timings. Fucking hell. Shut up, Hydro. Damn it. Damn it, fucking hell. You're fucked. I'll get him. I'll get him. At least he can't roll away. If only you had the dude. That'd actually be amazing. Wouldn't have to chase his ass across a mountain range. All I see is a loincloth. I don't see the problem. In a way, the bosses always match the level you are. Yes, his health is scaled down a bit. You can see it's not small, but it's more appropriate to my level than the actual fire giant where he's supposed to show up. He's cheating, putting his foot off the ledge. Your weapon is so slow. My weapon's rough. The bleed's nice, but it's rough. Isn't there a summon for this boss, though? Like, it still works, right? Yes, it does. Do with the summon, you did a lot of damage, you can do it. We're gonna do it next weekend, however. I've got to go and work on that extra video and stuff now. I'm hoping to have a bonus highlight video, probably of Forspoken, this coming Wednesday, but what I will promise you is that I'm aiming to stream on Twitch tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday evenings, 7 p.m. New York City time, and I'll be back here, same time next weekend. That's starting at 6 on this channel with Elden Ring Randomizer. On Twitch, I'm not playing this. On Twitch, I'm playing Bayonetta 3 and Darkest Dungeon this week. My first playthroughs of both. Darkest Dungeon's fucking awesome. I've already had to restart once, but it's awesome. I'm having a great time. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You've all been wonderful. You've all been entertaining. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful, day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And, I love each and every one of you. Like you're all students, and I'm like the coolest teacher you've ever had. Except for the fact that you usually have to tell me things. Maybe that's why I'm the cool teacher, because at some point in the class I get to be like, hey, it's like you guys are teaching me. And you're like, wow. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Have a wonderful night, everybody.